Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Please don't miss out on the coupons. Don't do it. You must use the coupon. And I'm setting up the Shop the Stand Givey right now. It should be popping up shortly. Give me 1 second. The next goal would be 500 shares or 150,000 likes, whichever one happens first. But we did hit our first goal. Very early, I might add. Shop the Stand Givey is popping up in your upper left-hand corner. About right, I don't know, maybe right now. All right, let me put that up. I'm going to grab the sheet, and we're going to get some ribbons in. Good morning, Amber. Uh-oh, band camp. This is break number 5714. If you're in this break and you think you might miss some of it, like you're at work or life happens and you might not be able to be on your phone or tablet, take a screenshot right now. You've got your break number right here. You've got your name beside your squad. Then all you have to do is take that over to YouTube, pull up 238 cards, and find your replay. All right, I got some ripping to do here. 20 megas. Good luck. Bring that in a little bit. All right. And remember, there is... Uh-oh, Amber. Watch out now. $717, can you tell? Yes. Confirmed. Still kind of am, really. I guess, to a certain degree. Nada. 717, I've had a lot of jobs in my day. Well, not a ton, but store manager at Kroger will open your eyes up a little bit, I'll tell you that. And doing PNC and commercial insurance will also open your eyes a little bit too. It's weird. I walk into a Kroger and I see all the things wrong with it every time I walk into one, and I also, when I drive by a house and I see all the things that would be denied, I can't even tell you how my brain works. It's just the way that it is. All right, here we go. 4 megas. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope we see what we want to see. I hope. I'm a believer. And that break pinned at the bottom of your screen's been very good to us thus far. We'll see what it does for us today. We'll probably run it more than once. Leonard, blue, and then, of course, there is going to be a decent amount of base in megas. All cards ship, even the base. Oh, vintage. That's a problem. Kendre, Trey, Harris. Our first patch is Quinn Ewers, Luther Burden, and some base. And yes, there will be a plethora of patches in this break. More than a couple. More than a couple. Andres, Tyleek, little Scattaboo action. And some of this stuff will be top-loaded after the fact, you guys. I'll get all the good stuff, though. Shop the Stand Givey in your upper left-hand corner right now. Savion for the pack on the silver. We like seeing silvers. We like seeing silvers. Soul Man, I bet. I don't doubt that for a second. Shuck, Woody Marks. I'll say this. This is what I can tell you about a Kroger. And this, sorry, Kroger. I worked there too long. I'm not gonna not divulge this secret. If you walk in to a Kroger, first of all, if produce looks bad, you might want to go to another Kroger. But if you see the end caps have not been straightened, like, I don't know, let's say there's cereal on an end cap and it's all muddled up there, yeah, you should probably drive another 10 minutes and go to another Kroger. I'm just saying. Will Johnson, because that's baseline stuff. That's stuff that should be taken care of every morning before a person walks through the door. So, and I know life happens, but it's not that hard. Quinn Ewers, Quinshawn Judkins for the Brownies. And a whole lot of base. Good morning, Migs. Yeah, there's another break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's 2 Jumbos signature. It is a Finest, it is a Topps Chrome, and it is a Prism International. Correct, Jane. Correct. Callie John, I'm not saying don't go. I'm saying maybe drive another 10 minutes and go to a different one. Scattaboo, Hairston, and it's up to you. People like their stores. They don't care about end caps and stuff like that. I'm just telling you that if that simple thing isn't being taken care of, I don't want to know what else is going on. Kyle Williams, Colston Loveland, Brandon Ayuk, and the base. Mario, there's a givey for Shop the Stand. If you click that little bag over there, you'll enter the Shop the Stand givey. It's just a card stand that has cards on it. And when it's over, somebody's going to win, and they're going to pick the card they want off the stand. That's why it's saying that in the chat. Gabriel, Chan, Kyron Williams on the givey. No, I know it seems like maybe people are spamming it, but they're not. It's just what happens when you do a givey. All right, we got a rocket emoji. Is it a rookie? It is not a rookie. It's a Raider. It is Max Crosby, bro. You're on quite the run with this team, and there's a Taj Brooks behind it. You're on quite a run with this team. I'm just saying. You're gonna have some Raiders cards. I hope you're a Raiders fan. Because at this point, my goodness. And the base. Dylan Sampson, Demetrius Knight, Harold Fannin for the Browns. He had a pretty good end to his season last year. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. There are coupons. I see people going in the shop. I think you can see the picture and the description of the break, but know that there's coupons in your upper left-hand corner right now, too. Pierce Jr., Eamon Worry for the Seahawks. Malachi, Pat Bryant, Scattaboo patch. We got a Shadur on the passing grade, and the base. We got some base now. It's all about it. We all about that. If you're just getting in here this morning, the question of the morning was who played the best role in a TV series? What was the role and who played it? Jackson Dart, base, Tez. Fowler. Aries wants a Texans deed. Well, we'll just see about that. A lot of people said Charlie Sheen. A lot of people said Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen in what? You know, he was in more than one TV show. Jordan Watkins, Travion Henderson, Trevor Lawrence Silver, Sheldon Cooper. There it is. I knew what you meant, Megs. What was the other one he was on when he took over for Matthew J. Fox, Michael J. Fox? I can't remember. Was it Spin City or I can't remember. Barron, Prather. Good morning, TJ. There's a Higgins and a Mike Green for the Ravens. Did I do that? Makuba, Mason Graham. Arroyo and Tootin. Jackson Dart, Luther Burden, and base. Sheldon was pretty good. It is Hazel. It is. Sheldon was pretty good. I will say this, though. If Sheldon was a real person, nobody would put up with that. No friend in the world would put up with that. Not for long, anyways. Donovan, Woody Marks, Cam Ward, Matthew McConaughey in True Detective. He did well in that. Mason Graham, Baker Mayfield silver. We're seeing some more silvers now. That's always good. Hazel, it depends on when it fills. It depends on when it fills. Like, I'll probably be ripping this all the way till about 8 o'clock, I would say. But it all depends. Like, I don't even know how many teams are off the board now. But I will say that if you're, like, in a rush or something, we have replays. So, you can always go over to YouTube for 238 cards and find your replay. But I'll probably be ripping this for probably till at least 8 o'clock, or 8 Central, I mean. Some people are East Coast, so it would be 9 Eastern. It's a lot of boxes. Because we just did 4. 6 spots gone in the next. Okay. 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 That break has been very good to us as of recent. Really, that's all I've got planned for us today is to run breaks that we've had success with. I haven't done it. I didn't do any oddball stuff this morning. I want breaks where people get stuff, not ones where we hope they do. Good morning, Mrs. App. And the best thing is there's coupons. That's the best part. Aries has joined the fan club for 200 days. Woo woo. I have not yet, JR. You probably just spoke it into existence. You just spoke it into existence. It's going to happen today. You did it all by yourself. It was all you. You remember when it shows up that you did that. It'll probably be a Raider. Nick Scorton, Devin Neal. Only seen the rocket emoji so far. XJ, that's actually a good coupon for the big breaks we do at night. There are a bunch of people that love that coupon. Riley Leonard, Cam Scattaboo. Alex said just one simple statement, Panthers to the Super Bowl. Spread the word. Shutter, Mullins, Kiata. Savion and Thornton. Terry McLaurin. Yeah, and those big breaks, it's really good for if you're trying to get some of your PC team. Don't ever know what's going to come out, but I did see Barry Sanders last night. So the 9 spot for the Detroit Lions got a Barry Sanders auto. That's pretty cool. I am Dan. I hope you are as well. Alfred Collins, Ellick. Uh-oh. Throwing shade at the Panthers. Horton, Evans. There's a Cam Ward for the Titans. Okay, now we're talking pain. Now we're talking. Uh-oh. Jane's getting a special delivery today. A deed or two? Will Howard, Kendra Lambert Smith. Sorry, there is a decent amount of base in these megas. Come on, Riley. I love it. Hunter, Stewart, Noel for the Texans on the patch. Travis Hunter. There you go. There's your little patch action there, Aries. Right there. Bam. Patch. Hollow. Frost, I wouldn't mind seeing that myself as a Lions fan. Really, Callie John? I'm surprised how many times I hear people say that they've never gotten a downtown. It took me a little while to get one myself. It did not take me very long to pull one in a break. It was my second break ever. And then the next break I pulled another one, which is kind of crazy. Cam Ward, Tommy. I think for a while I probably was the downtown champion. I don't know about anymore, but at one point I stopped counting over 200 some. So Quinshawn, Caden Prather. Riley Blasters. Definitely Blasters. Mike Green. You could get, I'll tell you this too, Riley. If you, I don't know, one of the best, the smaller boxes, which are hangers, 2021 Optic, you should be able to get those rather cheap. I've pulled more downtowns out of those hangers than any other, anything kind of like that. The 2021 Optic hangers, they're orange. I've pulled more downtowns out of those than any other, like hanger or anything like that. Cello, any of that stuff. Jalen Lane, RJ Harvey. We got a Quinshawn on the patch. I told you there'd be a lot of patches. Patty Mahomes. Yeah. So if you see him, which, you know, some hobby shops may have them. You may even be able to get them online. I'm sure you can find them somewhere. But the Optic hangers of 2021 produced a lot of downtowns for me personally in breaks. But also, there's a little tidbit people don't know about Optic 21. It was the blasters, okay? Now, it's going to be hard to know, but that year, I opened multiple blasters that had a patch. It had a fire emoji, I believe it, or it was a 100 emoji. I can't remember which one it is. One of the two, okay? And a downtown. All in one blaster. All of it. Noel, Tommy, Scorton, which I thought was a little odd because that was back in the day when people would, I don't know, try to weigh a box to see if they could get something, which in that particular year, maybe they had a shot at that. Not every single blaster that had a patch in it had a downtown, but they do exist. Dylan, anything cosmic I want to open. I don't care what it is. It could be cosmic Labubu's. I'm ready to open. Riley Leonard for the Colts. You got it. Did you win shop the stand fat? Hang on. Let me double check this real quick. Let me check this real quick, you guys. Okay, Fat Boys, we will do Shop the Stand as soon as I'm done with this break, okay? So just, if you can, stick around for, you know, next 15 minutes or so, and then we'll do that after I do the recap, okay? Gordon. Good morning, Kristen. That's right, Cosmic Labubu's. Coming to a store near you. S&B, I've got some more coming. So whenever it gets here, yes, we will be doing some more Cosmic WWE. And I'm going to try my best to get Mr. and Mrs. to keep me some WWE in-house going forward. So, XJ, it's probably more the art style than anything because it makes me feel like I'm a kid again when I rip that stuff. Rourke, Genty, 0-2 on an auto. That's a hobby auto out of 350 for the Titans. Whoa, Break Factory. Uh-oh. Well, the pressure's on now. Hey, there's going to be, in 100 of them, there's going to be some. I wouldn't worry too much about that. They're going to be in there. Oh, I know it's Steve. I see you, Steve. Pat Bryant. Break Factory went after it. Thornton. I imagine those aren't all that expensive right now, Break Factory. I haven't looked in a long time, but Gunnar Helm, Egbuka we want for the Bucks. And our hidden gems are hiding from us right now. When Primo says it must be done. This must be handled. All right, well, we got our Rocket and we got our Auto. So we're looking for Teal Velocity and Uptown Downtown. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Jackson Huaz. All right, that's 4 more down. Let's get 4 more on the table. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, you guys. It's definitely bigger than this, but it also has 5 hobbies in it. Now, the Prism box is a Prism International. If you haven't seen that before, it's like a lighter version of a hobby. There's not guaranteed autos in it, but what you still have the case hit chance for mangas and stuff like that. The best thing about that box with manga or no manga is that every numbered card in there is 61 or lower. Those cards, because they're Prism, sell very well, even if it's no names that are on it. People that you wouldn't think. Some of those cards go for more than you would think, especially for PC people. They want to PC their players. Bourbon. But I would say by far the biggest draw in that break is the fact that there's 2 jumbos of Signature. If you don't believe me, go look your favorite team up, Signature. Go look your favorite team up in Signature checklist, and go look at all the people that signed. Alex, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I usually just answer that with the next one. Makuba. Because at some point, that's going to be true. Rourke again. Genty. Tet on the patch. Travis Hunter. Uh-oh. S&B. Yeah, I can't have... So, look. I'll tell you this. Look, you guys. When it comes to Cosmic, which is going to come out in a few days, 9 days' time. All right, Cosmic Football is going to come out. Cosmic is a product that does not have guaranteed autos. I can't tell you how much I could care less about that. Because when you hit an auto, I'd say, let's just go with 90%. 90% of the time, it is a player you want and the card is nasty. It also has planetary pursuits and other things of that nature. So just because it doesn't have an auto, I really don't care. Me as a consumer and me as a breaker, I really don't care. Because when they show up, kind of worth it. Marcus Peters and base. Plus, I love how the cards look. So, yeah, those constellations are going to be fun, XJ. Yes, they are. I can't wait. Jordan James, Benjamin Morrison. We got a silver Luther Burden for the Bears. That'll help out a little bit, BB. That'll help out a little bit. Nice, Ozark. That's what I'm saying. If you guys haven't looked at the checklist on Signature, now it's vast. I'm not trying to act like there aren't a whole bunch of people that sign in that. They do. The thing I'm trying to act like is that there are so many good people that sign in it, it is absolutely worth opening. Walter Nolan. There's just too many. There's more people that sign in Signature than in anything that's come out so far. Finest or Chrome or any of that. So, Milrow, Hampton. Nice Tyler Warren for the Colts. Now we're not too sad, are we, ENSB? We got a deed and some base. We got a deed. You know, XJ, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure. Now, I know that I can tell you this. Just like all the other tops that's dropped so far this year, it's going to be a little bit more than it was last year. It's all licensed now. Last year it wasn't licensed, so it's going to be less. Now it's licensed. So these Cosmic cards are going to be fun. They're going to be fun. We're going to have to make the right mix with them. Make sure we put something decent with it without the guaranteed auto, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers, Tyler Warren. Like, I don't expect to see any Cosmic hobbies cases in the big serial number break. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I don't think that fits for that break. Caden Prather. Hey, you don't ever know until they do something. Kalel, Alvin Kamara, and base. Ooh, 717. We still got a few to go. This pack, these last two packs will be the halfway point. Savion, Dante Thornton, Kirk, and base. And I am talking a little bit, so. Good morning, Victoria. Alfred Collins. There's a Jalen Noel going to Aries. And again, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base. We could use a few more QBs. We could use some more QBs right now. What up, Nathan? Mike Green, Tommy. All right, this is the halfway point. Right here, halfway. Royals, there we go. Hey, he counts. It's the Shuckster going to Derek. And of these megas, this is the last case of megas I've got. But I wanted to show you guys the cleanness and the centering of these cards on these blues are on point 99% of the time. Look, all three of them, look at it. See that? That's what Mega's brought in play here. That's right, S&B. You know how we roll. Oh, nice, Nathan. Horton, Trey Harris, Matthew Golden. Eves is in the house. Watch out now. It's a party now. No, there is another break pin at the bottom of your screen. It sure is. And coupons, don't forget about those. Quinn Ewers. I keep saying that because they're not always there. Matthew Golden on the diamond hands. They're just not always there. They're there today, but they're not always there. So we shall take them. Scat, Hairston, Swessinger on the silver. And every mega that goes by, I'm a little bit more concerned. Like, is it in there? Will it be there? Do we get a deed or not? Kyle, Abdul Carter, backwards Bryce Young. Nasty. 22 squadrons remain in the next break. My goodness. Well, that only means one thing, Victoria. Somebody's chilling. Somebody's chilling. That's all I know. Somebody's chilling right now. Colston, Loveland, Dylan Gabriel, Graham Mertz. Tet, DJ Giddens. Taj Brooks and Harold Fannin. Jackson Dart Patch. Okay, all right. Hey, okay, hey. Jameis Winston and some base. Uh-oh, Eves don't play no games. Oh, I already know all too well about you, sir. Abdul Carter, Drew Brees. Hi, Tabs. With the yawn. Wake up, Tabs. Wake up. The Primo show is on. Mertz, Gordon, Terrence Ferguson on that Givey spot. This usually works. Yep, got somebody with that one. Walter Nolan, Matthew Golden will take. Callie John, sometimes you got to get the people going. Sometimes you got to get the people going. See, now you're ready for the day. See, blood's flowing, everything's good. We're getting a little ripping. I mean, it's popping. It's popping. Tyler Warren, Hunter, Oots, and the base. I told you. That's right. We got ripping to do. All right, folks. All right, it's time to get serious. We've only got 8 megas left. We haven't seen a teal velocity, and we haven't seen the thing that really we want, which is an uptown, downtown rookie kings or Sunday kings. We haven't seen it yet. I'm a little concerned. It's a little bit. It's not a lot. It's just a smidgen. Today's word of the day is smidgen. Okay? Today's word of the day is smidgen. Uh-oh, no one is in here. Absolutely no one is in here. Appreciate that follow, Ace. All right, you've put enough random comments in here for one day. Goodbye. Well, I don't even know what he was doing. He was spamming the chat, and then I was just like, all right, enough. You wanted your attention, you got it. Mason Graham, Tyler remember to stretch Williams. And now he's gone, Frost, and now he's gone. Egbuka, Hawes, Jerry Judy, Will Howard. J-Wham in the house. Hey, I know J-Wham. J-Wham, how are you doing, bro? Good morning. Neil Pierce Jr., Best Tutties. Well, I let him sit there for a minute. I let him do whatever he wanted to do. Usually they move on. He wasn't moving on. Uh-oh, golf day. Watch out now. Get that birdie on that par 3, J-Wham. You heard what I said. Grab the 7-iron and get it. DJ Giddens. All right, we've got our teal velocity here behind Jackson Dart. Hopefully that's a good thing. It is... Well, I guess it was meant to be. Chris, Caden Prather on the teal velocity. We just got through talking about this guy. How about that? All right. Well, hopefully there's Sadid chilling. Brooks and base. And like I said, this is the last case of Mega, so we won't do this again. Because I don't have any more. Good morning, Carter. Tez Johnson, Jordan Watkins, Harold Fannin again. Oots, TJ Sanders. XJ, they don't usually sit. If Jeff the car guy comes in here, they'll be gone instantly. Tyler Shuck, Jimmy Horn, Tez Johnson, Caleb Williams, and some base. Same thing with Sean Taylor. Hey, Sonny, good morning. Carter, good morning. Patches O'Houlihan. Ty Felton, Andrew Makuba. Oh, there's a little Cam Ward action. And I don't know. Hang on, I'll tell you right now. It should be, but I don't know if it is. Because I can't see it on my screen anymore. Yeah, it is. It's pinned. Or I know it is now anyway. Arroyo, Tootin. Arian Smith for the Jets. And a little bit of base. Siggy, it's always the next one. My best pull ever is always the next one. Donovan, Trey Harris. Woody Marks, Will Johnson, Andres. Well, can you at least start giving us a couple of QBs here? Even if you don't give us the deed. 0-2, Sampson. We got Jalen Lane patched, Luther Burden, and the base. Might have to open another pack of these top loaders because there's a plethora of patches. PK, we're trying to find it. We're trying to find it right now. Riley Leonard, Abdul Carter. Lambert Smith, Trey Harris. We've got James Pierce Jr. on the silver and some more base. You go over here, rookies. That's not your home. Jace, what up? Let's get it, Samurai. Andres, RJ Harvey for the Broncos, and some more base. Usually, yes, Joker's Wild. I opened one of these cases. It was actually the first one we opened. And there were 6 numbered patches in that case. Tyleek, Matthew Golden, Trey Amos, and the base. I just hope we get anything slightly amused. Any of them. Whatever it is. Malachi, Tesla, and some base. So, yes, sometimes they're not there. Most of the time they are, but sometimes they aren't. And now I'm getting trepidatious, all right? The new word of the day is trepidation, all right? That's the new word of the day. I just decided. Travion, Jaden Blue. AJ's in the house. Watch out now. Jaden Higgins, Jahad, Jalen Milroe, Travis Kelce. J-Wham, I tend to have a way with words sometimes. Gunnar Helm, Jalen Milroe. Oh, thought we had a deed. T. Higgins on the silver. It tricked me. I was tricked. It's all Aries' fault. Every bit of it. All of it. Damian Martinez, Derek Harmon, Devin Neal. Devin Neal showed up a lot in this mega case. Kenneth Grant, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Well, we're going to be down to 4 megas here, folks. We hit the Teal Velocity, we hit the Rocket, we hit the Auto. We're going to find out because there's only 4 left. Taylor, Johnson, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Take that, Falcons. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. There's only 4 megas left. Will they get what they were looking for? Or will they get Panini? This, we must know. Good luck, everybody. Come on, MK. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. It can happen in the last pack. I've seen it. I've seen it happen more than once. I just hope it's there. Charles, I'll run that break again today. Yes, I will. Or that's the plan, anyways. I mean, I figured we'd be halfway in that with coupons, but we're not quite there yet. So I always have to gauge it off of however things go that day. But that was the plan. Yes, the plan is to run that more than once. All right, the moment of truth. I do too. Charles, I'm really going to alternate. So the only breaks I planned on running, now I'm going to run some baseball in the afternoon because there's a new drop. But I plan on running breaks that we had success with. That's what we're doing. It's 0-2 for the Titans ace. Royals, Luther Burden. J-Wham, it's Series 2 tops. Williams, Will Howard, and when we do that break, it's going to be jumbos. I'm not doing any of the regular hobby. It's just going to be jumbos. With other stuff, with some other stuff. But we got to get into that. It's new. Shamar, Dylan Gabriel, Garrett Wilson. Patches everywhere. All right, can we get a Jackson dark blue at least? Can we get that? Tesla, Eamon Worry, Shadur. Can we at least get that? And maybe a Shadur also. Alec, Cam Ward base. Well, a silver Shadur will work. Silver Shadur. We shall take it. Thanks, Shadur. And the base. Uptown, AJ. I just let something be there. Something. Besh, DK, Ty Felton. Old Ty Felton always finds a way, doesn't he? TJ Sanders, Donovan for the Cowboys. Jalen Noel, Tommy, Colston Loveland, Omari and Hampton, some base. Giddens, Swessinger, Jahmyr Gibbs. It is. Steve, it is. Burden. Oh, well, we got a numbered orange scope, so that's something. Can it be decent? I'm going to sit you down real quick. I'm going to show the base. Can you be something decent, please? Luther Burden, Will Howard, anything but a Texan. Anything but a Texan. I'm kidding. Tyler Loop out of 79 for the Ravens. Little broomstick. I don't think we were looking for Tyler Loop, but Aries, I'm just making sure you're still paying attention. That's all. You said you were tired. Prather, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Aries knows she's earned all of this. This isn't new. She's earned all of it. She's been around too long. Tet, she knows. Michael Williams, she knows. I know you are, Aries. Get you some good breakfast. I know, Anthony. I know. McCord, it's got all the telltale signs of... you see what I'm seeing. I've opened enough boxes. Tet and base. Now either it's in here and it's nasty, or the latter. Because right now we got Caden Prather and O2 on the auto and Tyler Loop like. Harmon, Trevor Achan for the Panthers, Best Tutties for the Falcons. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's nitty-gritty time. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty time. Uh-oh, Ryan says Scotty doesn't know. Poor Scotty. And nobody's telling him either. I would have told Scotty. Yes, I would have. I would have told Scotty. Caleb, Jalen Walker, Kalel. Jalen Lane, Elijah Arroyo. It's getting bleak. It's getting bleak. RJ Harvey, Trey Amos, Bayshal Tootin. Here it is, folks. You see it. It's the last one. Taj Brooks, Travis Hunter. Okay, all right. I can live with the Travis Hunter. Wellesley, you have to cop spots to worry about when it fills, right? Hi. Pat Shadur Sanders, Colston Loveland, and base. Nuh-uh, you're fibbing. Don't you fib to me. I don't like fibbers early in the morning. I'm going to find out right now. Okay, you did. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back, Wellesley. Thought you were being a trollster. Thought you were being Troll Master Flex. Okay. Best Tutties, Tua. And I can tell you, I can say this, Wellesley. Ain't nobody else filling this morning. So you found the place that's going to fill. I can tell you that right now. Ollie Gordon, Walter Nolan, Keenan Allen, and the base. Aries, you stop it. Egbuka, Jackson Hawes, and the base. One pack. One pack to rule them all. Negative. Shamar, and it ends with Shamar Stewart. Hang on. I got you. Let's try. Let's just try something. Hang on. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, could be, possibly, but I don't know. All right, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe I just so happened to grab the right box. Empty. Oh, here, let me get this base out of my way real quick. One more chance. Is that why that was the last mega case? It sat there forever knowing that it was just sitting there with no deed in it whatsoever. 0 deeds were chilling in it. Is that what it was? Is that what it was? I feel like we got set up, man. I don't like being set up. I don't like it. Torrey Horton. Tyler Loop. That's right, Robin. And O'Rourke. Juwan Jennings. And O'Rourke. Of all things, O'Rourke. Genty. Drake London Silver. Well, here we go. Ha! I got a fire emoji. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Derwin James Jr. Gunnar Helm. It is a rookie. Not terrible. Carson Schlesinger, Defensive Rookie of the Year for the Browns on the extra. Going to Callie John. A little bonus. And Jalen Milroe to end it out. Not bad. Not too bad. A mini deed. That's right, AJ. Now, you guys, I'm going to do a recap of this break. Then we'll do Shop the Stand, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Sorry it didn't have all the hopes and dreams that we would have liked to had in that, but that's the way it goes sometimes. It's just the way it goes. Here, let me get all these together. I'm going to do a recap of this. 717, you know how it be. You know how it be. This ain't our first rodeo. All right. Recap imminent. Have a good day, 717. Drake London, Achan, Loveland, Gabriel, Burden, Walker, Johnson, T. Higgins, Milroe, Tesla, Lane, Harris, Johnson, and Judy. We got Jackson Dart, Carter, Golden, and Harris, Caleb, Tet, Ollie, Quinshon, Noel, Riley, Mayfield, Lawrence, Dart Base, Scattaboo, Fannin, Williams, Will Johnson, and Quinn Ewers. Hey, Little Monsters, good morning. We didn't get a deed in this one, Little Monsters. We didn't get a deed. I guess it's all boiling up and going to be in the next break. Oh, boy. And I need to pull a commander, like bad. Harvey, Golden, Schlesinger, just making sure you're still out there. Noel, McLaurin, Tesla, Marks, Leonard, Jackson Dart, Sanders, Tootin, Egbuka, Judkins, McMillan, Warren, Burden, and Shitter. Did it steal your spot, Tabs, or did you secretly give that spot away? That's the question. Shuck, Ward, 02 out of 350. Crosby on the rocket emoji. Schlesinger on the fire emoji. Tyler Loop was out of 79. Caden Prather, and then there was a Jalen Milroe chilling back there. No deed. No deed. No deed in that one. No deed. Zero deed. Zero deed. We're basically halfway through the case. We've worked our way halfway through the case, and something's chilling. I don't know if it's an auto. I don't know if it's a short print. Something is still chilling because I opened the other boxes, so that's how that goes. Overlay is coming down, and we're going to get our rip on. I'm going to start with one of these jumbos. Let's start with a jumbo and end with the jumbo, okay? And we'll do that. All right. Good luck, everybody. Break number 2 is about to commence. Break number 3 is pinned at the bottom of your screen, okay? And we'll do some more. It's just, I don't like doing back-to-back breaks. I just don't. So we're going to keep it fresh, and that's why the break that's in there is in there right now. It's called keeping it fresh, all right? Don't be fresh. Keep it fresh, all right? Don't. You heard what I said. Empty box. Good luck. To Patty Mahomes, Chrome. Jalen Hurts, Chrome. Darian Porter, Chrome. Out of 100, Josh Jacobs for the pack. Our first auto is a bear. And it is Luther Burden III for the Bears, rookie edition, going to Jay. Nice hit, Jay. Deion Walker on the refractor. Justin Herbert, Kalel, and Darian Porter. Sorry, some of those names are difficult to read on there. Aries isn't ready to go to sleep yet. She wants to shop the stand again. Hot Pocket, I got you a chrome Jalen Hurts, dog. What up? What up, though? What up with it? I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. For real. I'm good. Caleb Williams, Jared Goff, T. Higgins, Ty Felton. Bang, out of 175. Cameron Williams for the Eagles. Nasty, bro. And he's got a little schmutz on him. Let's get the schmutz out of here. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Our next auto is a Panther. Uh-oh. Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers. Hi, J-Wham. It's your boy Primo. Oh, and it's just 5 out of 5. That's all. Hi, Red Rose. Good morning. Welcome on in. A deed just appeared. See that? 2 packs. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Let's take care of him real quick. All right, hold on. We're going to take care of him real quick, all right? We'll do some more signature in it, you guys. Trust me, that breakdown there needs to be ripped. Yes, confirmed. On the refractor, Bryce Young, Hutch, Thornton, and Raheem Sanders. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Hang on, we'll make that go away. I'm not sure what that is, but we'll make it go away. I'm not sure what that was, but. DeAndre Hopkins, Geno Smith, Cooper Kupp, Malachi Starks, more schmutz. It is Tyler Barron for the Jets. I can typically get most of this off, and I'm just taking my time because it's just like card dust on the card. A little bit of card dust. And our auto for the Colts is Alec Pierce. Out of 25, this is a good box. He just got him a nice little contract extension, too. 24 out of 25. Colts, Pats fan. Colston Loveland refractor. Ooh. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on the rose. Okay. 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 Donovan Jackson and Mike Green. What's my age again? All right, we got one more. We got one more. Hutch. James Cook. Dak Prescott, Sebastian Castro, A.J. Brown out of 225 for the Eagles. Eagles are showing up for you, bro. And Kyle McCord chilling in the cut on the auto. Look at this. Eagles, bang, bang, bang. Deeds and deeds and deeds. Old Kyle McCord. That one is on card. And we'll take the A.J. Brown, too. That was a good box. Terry McLaurin on the refractor. That was a good box. Dak on the Sunday Showcase. And then we had 2 rookies here. We have Gunnar Helm and Vashal Tootin. Not a bad start. Now, I'm going to open Prism International. Because I want to. No other reason. Just because I want to. Man, that would be spectacular, Jake. Please, yes. Please. Or I'll take any of them. I don't care. I mean, obviously, we want a manga more than anything, but empty. But I'll take any of them. I'll take whatever they're willing to provide. They always have a lot of air in them. I don't know what that is, but they always have a lot of air in them. Woody Marks. Jarquez Hunter, we got a Kangaroo, Spencer Rattler, that other guy. Out of 61, Kid Reporter, Cade Stover, and Matthew Golden. That was, Charles, that was one box. Judkins, Johnson, Jalen Waddle, James Conner, and Tyler Warren. Oh, I worked hard to get here, whoever blank name. Trust and believe that. It didn't just happen. But you're not wrong. Gabriel, Taylor, Moon, Kenneth Grant, and Cam Ward. Aries is still sharing it out. Barron, Smith, Rousseau, Stroud, Tyler Warren. Mimbu, Genty, Garrett Wilson's a little bit better. Aries is the only one sharing. You all left. Sharing is caring, folks. And Aries doesn't feel the love in here right now. She just put it in the chat. She just said, you're all letting me down. Without putting it in words, she just said, you've all let me down. And Matthew Golden. Yes, you do, Alejandro. Nice try. Pat Bryant, JT, a little Jalen Waddle action on the Gibby team out of 44 for the Finns. Take that, Chad. Dustin, yeah, that's no fun. Just Julius Peppers and Brian Thomas Jr. That's not fun. Shuck, Egbuka, Larry Fitzgerald for the Cardinals out of 44. Not bad. Going to Bud. Mike Evans and Larry Fitzgerald. We'll take that. Oh, I'm sure, Dustin. Most people that I've encountered that have had that done didn't do too well with it. I did okay. I mean, I didn't feel like the best person. I wasn't like just great, great, and wonderful, but it didn't like take me out. Blue, Connerly, Jones, White, and Caleb Williams. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go Spurs, man. The Knicks have a good team, but I'm gonna have to go Spurs. Tyler Warren, DK. All right, we got a Lotus. It is a Packer. It is Jaden Reed. Actually, not terrible. Green Bay, Ellipsis. That is out of 18 Ellipsis. 13 out of 18 to be exact. And then a little Tet action. I want the Plum Blossom or something. Will Howard, James Cook, Jarquez Hunter out of 61, and Lambjack for the Ravens. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have one more numbered card, I think. At least. 2 packs. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Travis Kelsey, TJ Sanders, and Cam Wood. All right, last pack magic. Last pack magic. Can we get something? Nope. Tat, Campbell, Edmonds, Njigba, and Genty. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing one? Maybe it's hidden or something. The old on average is playing games today, isn't it? Let's do Topps Chrome. Rattler. You're right. Where is Rattler? Where did he go? Oh, here he is. Thank you. Good job, Kendall. 2 thumbs up for Kendall. Everybody, praise Kendall. Kendall's on it. Aries, don't get muted for the rest of the day. I don't want to have to do that to you. Stop it. Empty. There it is, Jane. Davis. For the Bucks, Benjamin Morrison, Jonathan Greenard, and Colston Loveland base. Well, don't stop now. You're 60 away from shopping the stand. Don't stop now. Don't stop now, Aries. Don't. You heard what I said, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said when I said it. Benson, Luther Burden Refractor, Fred Warner, and Travis Hunter. Dobbs, Gardner, McCaffrey, Ollie Gordon. Hollins, Reed, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor, and Omarion Hampton. Little CD action for them boys. Jeff, is that your boy right there? Is that your boy? Is that your boy? It's your boy, isn't it? Nico. Wow. Nice hit, Falcons. Y'all don't get a whole lot of love, but you know what? We'll take this, Eves. Drake London auto out of 250. A little surprise D. Drake London for the Falcons. Not bad. Not bad. Nope, not bad. Bijan and Matthew Golden. Wood. Quentin Johnston out of 250 for the Chargers. Cade Otton for the Bucks. And Campbell for the Eagles. It's not bad either, Chargers. We'll take that too. Yep. 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 And so we still got two more hobbies over there. We got Finest and we got Jumbo. Pitts. Mac. Lambjack on the power players. Bang. And Woody Marks. Just making sure you're still awake out there. Are you still out there? Are you still with us? Huh? Huh? What? There he is. Russell Wilson, Savion Williams, Luther Burden, and Tyler Booker. I ain't got nothing but love for you, Alejandro. I ain't got nothing but love for you. Stingley, Lloyd, J-Mo with the high step, and Tootin. Is it official, Aries? Okay, you made it. Okay, all right. This is for Aries, you guys. She worked really hard at this, okay? So nobody get into the Givey. She said nobody can get into this Givey. Only her. She's the only one that could get into this Givey. No one else. She said it. I didn't say it. You never know, Jeff. You never know. All you can do is try. It's up there. It just popped up. The Aries Givey of the day just popped up. Olave, Hubbard, Tom Brady, Ty Felton. William, Tonga, Rogers, and Michael Williams. Floyd, Donovan Edwards. Oh, a little Josh Allen variation for the Bills. Refractor style. Going to C-Stein. We take these, bro. Yep, we take those. And Riley Leonard. Kamara. Harrison Butker. I'm blaming Aries for that one. Jeremy Chin and Cam Ward. This is Aries doing. No one else's. Don't worry, it's not y'all's fault. She did it. She made Harrison Butker appear. She said his name 3 times in the mirror. Henry, Schultz, Derek Henry, and Curtis Rourke. Taysom Hill, Kyle Hamilton, Chuba Hubbard, and an Isaiah Bond. Oh, we're not done yet. We got 2 hobbies chilling over there. Robinson, Shaheed, Frank Gore, and Benjamin Morrison. McLaurin, Colts. Michael Pittman out of 299. Tucker Kraft for the Pack. And Jack Besh. We'll take both of those. Hang on one second, you guys. All right, we're good. We're good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Calm down. Don't get unruly in here. Why, yes, that break pin at the bottom of your screen is nasty. Buckner, DK Metcalf, ooh, a little Genty action, and Elijah Arroyo. What up, H-Town? Coupons, don't look at all, look, if y'all don't use the coupons, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping on a Wednesday, all right? Don't be tripping on a Wednesday. Swap it. Swap it right now. Whatever that is. Tracy, Penix, Troy Aikman, and James Pierce Jr. Flowers, Theo, Turpin, and Starks. So, having opened that Topps Chrome Hobby, all right, it did have a good auto in it. It had London in it. But we still ain't seen what that case has to bring. Okay? 2 of them in the next break. I'll leave it at that. Finest is up next, and we're going to end with the jumbo. We're going to end with the signature jumbo. Oh, Theo was there. Aries, you missed him. You missed it. Empty box. Shop the stand. Gibby's got about 11 minutes left on it. Good morning, Harley. Woody Marks, Tesla, Barron, Jared Goff, James Cook, Jalen Walker. Oh, it's a reflash. Xavier Worthy, Jaden Daniels, Apuka out of 75, and Jordan Love to start out our finest box. To kick it off with the quickness. Xavier, and we'll take care of Jalen too. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry yourself none. All right? And good morning, everybody. I don't know how many new people are in here right now, but my question of the morning was, what was the best role played in a TV show, and who played it? Good morning, Mayberry. What's up, playa? Jared Judy, Parsons, Metcalf, Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, a Tom Brady rare we'll take for the Pats, a Shadur out of 99 we'll take for the Brownies. David Montgomery, Malik Neighbors, and Caleb Williams. I said the same thing, Carson. I said the same thing. TV show, Little Monster, TV show. Although he did very well at that. Uh-oh. All right, Becca, I see you. Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Shooter. We got an auto. It is a rookie. It is a Brown. Oh! Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Dylan Gabriel. Alf is Alf. Dylan Gabriel. It's the other guy. It's the other guy. Danny Dimes out of 325, Henry, Lawrence, and TJ Watt. Jim Mint in the house. Good morning, Pimp Playa. Sit back and relax. We're opening some deeds. Ooh, Dwight Schrute, I like it. Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jim Ashton Genty, Baker Mayfield Refractor, Herbie Refractor on the Creators, Herbie again, Herbie out of 50, the Herbie pack. You get a Herbie, and you get a Herbie. And you looked away and came back, and then there was another Herbie. Good morning, Cody. Ron Swanson. Oh, that's pretty good. Hi, Wyatt. We still have the other jumbo over there. Good morning. Tootin, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman. We got a throwback auto here. Finest greats. For the Commanders, Santana Moss. And that is Wellesley. Little Santana. Brock Bowers rare. Matthew Golden out of 150. Worthy, Rogers, and Gibbs. Santana. Uh-oh. Victor Newman from Young and the Restless. Dum-da-dum-dum. Dum-da-dum-dum. Victor's still out there pimping, ain't he? Is he still out there being the original Rico Suave? Because that's who Victor is. Victor don't play no games. His son is on there now. Saquon, Caleb, Aaron Rodgers, Cam Wood, Shadur, again, RJ Harvey, X-Fractor, JJ out of 250, Jacob May, Mike Evans, and Aaron Rodgers. He's still on there. That's insane. That's insane that he is still on that show. Good morning, Terry. All right, here we go. The last jumbo is up now. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because there's no more boxes in this break. It is only a hobby product, Becca. It doesn't have any retail. Neither will... What did I just say is coming out? Cosmic. Neither will Cosmic. Kev, we're going to find out. We got 4 packs here. Each one of them's got an auto in it. But Topps Chrome made retail, Signature made retail, Becca. Good morning, Tay. Welcome on in. Good luck, everybody. Barkley, Pickens, McConkey, Birch, Kyler Murray out of 25. That actually looks pretty sick. Our auto's upside down here. It's a bear. It's Cole Kmet on the auto out of 150 for the Bears. Millum for the Jags. Jordan Love, Hawes and Genty. Hawes and Genty. Sorry, some of these are a little bit harder to read. Uh-oh. Aries went and she went and did a thing, and now she's regretting it. Why? I got a question for you girls. Here we go. All right. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Stop. I can already feel people being mean. Never mind. I'm not going to ask it. Never mind. I'm keeping it to myself. I was going to ask a question, and then I chose not to. I have that power. I don't have to say nothing. Nuh-uh. All right, so, look. Okay. Why is it every time you guys go get your hair cut, you have a problem with it? Tell me the truth. Don't you act like that it doesn't happen every time. Because it does. You're like, oh, my hair's too long. Then you go get your hair cut. And then you're like, I don't like it. Tony Pollard. Diggs. Metcalf. James Pierce Jr. A nice little Herbie out of 275. Because we didn't compliment them quick enough, Eves. It wouldn't matter. We could compliment them immediately, right off the bat, because they're the ones that are not liking it. It doesn't matter what we say. It doesn't. It's like when they put clothes on and they're like, how does this look? And you never actually looked and they saw that you didn't look. But you're like, it's nice. It's kind of like that. Behind Herbie. Uh-oh. Travion Henderson on the Acha for the Pats. We've got Jaden Reed on the StarCast. Christian McCaffrey. Bulls every single time you find a way. Mason Graham and Donovan Jackson. No, I think you guys, I think it gets to the point where you can't, it's just too much hair to have. That's what I'm assuming. You get to that point and you're just like, it's too thick and I don't like it, and you just don't. And then it gets to that point and you're like, well, it has to be cut. I have to get it cut. And then you're like, I don't like it. I don't like it. You show them pictures and Katie, they fail miserably. I'm sure that happens sometimes too. Because they never get it right. Well, hold on now. Hold on. Now you guys do realize that it's just a haircut. It doesn't change everything. You can't be like, make me look like this. And it's a picture of Selma Hayek. All right? Stop. Hammer time. David Njoku, Jalen Warren, Matthew Stafford, Prather, Billy Bowman out of 275. We got a quarterback here. It is Riley Leonard on the rookie auto for the Colts. Uman Milan, Brock Bowers, Mike Green for the Ravens, and Brashard Smith. Norman Reedus as Daryl Dixon. I like it. No, every time I've ever tried to get my hair cut and I showed them something in a magazine, it never worked. They don't know. I don't know if I was just in the wrong place or what, but they never got it right. Uh-oh, Katie, they cut it way too short. Katie wants revenge. Last pack magic. Tyreek Hill, Etienne Jr., Michael Pittman Jr., Simmons, Uman Milan out of 100, upside down. Brownies, Mason Graham on the auto for the Browns. Browns didn't do too bad, tough kid. Elijah Arroyo. We had Tyler Shuck, Helm, and Pat Bryant. Oh no, I've got too much hair. That's why I'm wearing a hat right now. Well, I wear a hat anyways, but I need to go get my ears shortened here soon. All right, let me get this to the side here real quick. Oh, that's a rookie. Whoops. All right, let me put this to the side. I'm going to do a recap of this, and we'll go from there, okay? I don't think we're probably anywhere near halfway in the next one, but there are some teams off the board. Did it end? Did it just end? We'll do Shop the Stand as soon as I'm done doing this recap. Hang on. T. Montague, you did. Just give me a second. I'll do this recap, and we'll do that Shop the Stand, brother. All right? But let me get these little arches we got here. Couple arches, little archer here, little deed there, little couple of deeds, 1 deed, 2 deed, 3 deed, 4 deed, 5 deed, 6 deed more. All right, let's do the recap. Recapping. Not too bad. All right, recap. We've got, that is the Shuckster, Bowman out of 275, Stafford, Love, Pickens, Mayfield, Herbert, Sanders, Walker, Worthy, Kraft, Butker, Williams, Mack, Hunter out of 61, Lamb, Rattler out of 61, Shuck Base, Dak Prescott, and Patty Mahomes. Also to the short hair enthusiasts. Just know that if you have a guy, guys don't care. They don't think it looks bad. Even if they thought it looks bad, it's not going to affect them as much as it does you. Just know that. Know that is if we care about you, the rest of it doesn't really matter. Just so you know. Loveland out of 275. Man, that's hard to read. Tyler Barron. Out of 100, Josh Jacobs, McLaurin, A.J. Brown out of 225, Burden, Waddle, Young, out of 175, Williams for the Eagles, Hurts out of 100, Uman Milan, Johnston is out of 250, Benjamin Morrison, Larry Fitzgerald out of 44, Kyle McCord, Jaden Reed, Herbie out of 275, Bowers Rare, and Danny Dimes out of 325. We also have Tom Brady on the rare. Metcalf and Burden. Out of 25, Kyler Murray. RJ Harvey. JJ's out of 250. Golden's out of 150. Herbie's out of 50. Shadur 99. Nakua out of 75. Genty. Pittman out of 299. London Auto for the Falcons. I forgot about that. Out of 250. Waddle out of 44. Reed out of 18. Garrett Wilson out of 61. And Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt on the short print rose. We had the Josh Allen variation. Starcast, Christian McCaffrey. Alec Pierce out of 25 for the Colts. Santana. Cole Kmet out of 150 for the Bears. Mason Graham for the Browns. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Riley Leonard. Travion Henderson for the Pats. Luther Burden III for the Bears. And the Teteroa McMillan 5 out of 5 for the Panthers. Thank you, Eves. That's going to the one and only J-Wan. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner for all those people going in the shop. Okay. It's rip time. So be it. So be it. All right, we're going to do this. And that very well may be my last football of the morning that I just pinned at the bottom, you guys, because we got baseball. It's release day, so we got to get to that at some point. But I did want to keep football up there for the majority of the morning, okay? And we did. So that might be the last one. Okay? 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 Okay. We're starting with Topps Chrome. Oh, why did it do that? Hang on. All right. Good luck. Emptiness. No, it's the same break we did prior to this. Let's go, Bears. Brady Cook. Cam Chancellor orange out of 25 for them Seahawks. Okay. 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 And Shamar Turner for the Bears. Hey, Cal. Good morning. You know, Cam Chancellor used to be quite the player. Herbie, Fuaga, JJ, Eamon Worry. Watt, Brown, Cam Ward, Devin Neal, Bateman. Ooh, Dak Prescott out of 75 on the lava. Okay. Jaden, Derrick Henry, and Monongai. Uh-oh, this has got all the telltale signs of a good box. Let's see if it continues. Let's see if it continues on. Cam, Ayuk, Nico, and Porter. Good morning, Mr. Hod. Mr. Hyde. Chavarius Ward, DeMarvion Overshone, Derrick Henry, and Scattaboo. It was just a refractor. Or I mean, no, it was Pulsar. Wilson, why is this card backwards? Sterling Sharp on the Legends of the Gridiron, and Higgins. Hubbard, Bowers, Eric Dickerson, Jalen Walker. No, they're all pinned at the bottom of your screen. Not a team gone. 742 teams left in the next break. Jake Bates. Michael Pittman out of 250. Keon Coleman and Trey Amos. Old Pittman's been showing up this morning. I don't know what his deal is, but he's been showing up. He wants to be seen today, apparently. Kirk, Godwin, Allen, Emory Jones Jr. Njoku, Will Anderson, Coop DeJean, and Derek Harmon. Matt Stafford, Kinchins, Alec Pierce, and Scorton. Alec Pierce has been showing up today, too. What's going on with that? Appreciate you hopping in that next break, Lemon. We'll see what we can do. Oh, we'll see what we can do. We got Cam Jordan. This might be Archa. It is. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. LaQuint Allen Jr. Lambjack. It's rookie. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. I saw what looked like a J out of $4.99. I saw what looked like a J, and I was like, maybe. Could be. But it was McCroskey Merritt, all right? Red zone, it had the appeal. It had the appeal. I thought for a second, Purdy, Will Howard refractor, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Jackson Hawes. But then I saw the rookie shield, and I knew. The little rookie, I'd already knew. It was over. It was over before it began. Bosa, DJ Moore, Malik Neighbors, and Dylan Sampson. You know what the best part is? There's still 4 hobbies sitting over there. Right now. Right this very instant. CJ Stroud, Emory Jones Jr., Dexter Lawrence, and Martha. Stephon Diggs, Gunnar Helm, Josh Allen, and a Shuck base. Appreciate you hopping in that next break, Bull. I see you out there. And that's 2 jumbos in that, you guys. That's jumbo signature, not regular hobby. So that's 8 autos in just those 2 boxes. Davis, Woolen, Jonathan Taylor, and Donovan Edwards. Oh, and there's coupons. Don't miss out on the coupons. Upper left-hand corner. That's where they be at. Souse, Terrell, Jacob May, Luther Burden. Jamar Chase, Denzel Ward, Barry Sanders, and a Tet base. All right, that's just one hobby. That's just one hobby. Don't you worry about it, okay? It's only one. Psst. All right, let's do finest. Appreciate you, Bulls and Bears. Uh-oh, it's going down now. Higgins, Ewers, Shuck, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors. Is it a rookie? It is. It's a brownie. It is Mason Graham this time for the Browns. Going to Joe Fred. Starks out of 99. Barkley, Tua, Lambjack. What is Daniels? Where is Daniels? How is Daniels? Why is Daniels? Emily, I already know what it is, and it hasn't dropped yet. It'll be the 19th. It's Cosmic. Flowers, Daniels, McCarthy, Bo Nix, Adunzi, Baker Mayfield, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love, Shuck on the X-Fractor, and Omarion Hampton. What up, Kendall? What up with it? I can't either, Emily. And again, I reiterate, yes, Cosmic does not come with guaranteed autos. But even at that, planetary pursuits and all the stuff that we'll hit out of that. And then when the autos do come out, you'll see what I mean. You'll see exactly what I mean. You'll be like, oh, yeah, that's nasty. Can we please open another box? Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter. You got a Tet, you got Omarion, you got Dexter Lawrence. Colston Loveland out of 325 for the Bears. Baker, Stafford's out of 125, and Xavier Worthy. Look, a little Matt Stafford action out of 125. One. Aurelio, do they really get they really get to him that quick, huh? Well, I don't know if you were in here or not, but no teams went off the board for like the first 10 minutes. So maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Patty Mahomes, Robinson, Harrison, Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Devontae Smith X-Fractor, Kyler Murray out of 200, Rodgers, Henry, and Aaron Jones. He is red zone, he is, but when he hits, it's it's nice. It's nice. I know that. Mr. pulled one the other day. What did he pull? Oh, he pulled the Tecmo. He pulled the Tecmo, not last night, maybe a few days ago. Gabriel, Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Hairston, Gino on the rare, Drake May Refractor, Tet, Ladd, and Garrett Wilson. And that's what I always say, Kendall. That you're like me right now. It's like, come on, man. That's what they do to me all the time. Myles Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh. Uh-oh. That could be good. Good luck, you guys. Jalen Milroe, this could be good. CJ Stroud, Coop DeJean, a nice Devin Achan for the Dolphins out of 250. We've got that's good. Rare Pat Tillman for the Cardinals. Going to Itch Jake again. And let's just see here, folks. Good luck. Out of 25. Good luck. Freshman auto. For the Tampa Bay Bucks, it is Egbuka on card deed out of 25. 22 out of 25 going to CK. That's a nice card, my friend. It's a thing of beauty right there. Nice hit, bro. Very nice. And let me take care of Pat Tillman here. That's right, Jane.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, it is. With they've got the creamsicle jerseys. Yep. Hey, Donnie. Good morning. All right, let's get into select. Let's open select. You got it, CK. Let's get into select. We still got 3 hobbies left here. We're not done yet. No, we're not. We're just getting started. And if you missed out on this one, I do have another football break in the shop. Biggest thing I want to let you guys know is there are coupons today. Those aren't usually there. So if you're even thinking about getting into a break, don't leave those behind. What's up, Victorious? Yeah, little monsters. We'll probably do that after whenever that football break that's in there fills. Whenever that goes down. Yeah, we'll be doing some baseball today. Of the new product. With some other stuff in it. Strange, Purdy, DJ Moore, Henry, and Will Johnson. So we'll just little monsters. We'll gauge it off of however long it takes for that football break that's pinned to fill. However long it takes, and then we'll put baseball in there. Kendre Miller, a little Javonte Williams action for the Cowboys out of 249. Swift, Travion, and Justin Jefferson. What? A deed, bro? Well, congratulations. Yes, Chelsea, it sure is. Now, Chelsea, oh, hold on. Javante, thanks. Chelsea, I plan on doing that after whenever that football break that's pinned at the bottom fills. I didn't want to start baseball too soon, but yes, we'll be doing baseball. It'll have 3 of the new jumbos in it. So that's Series 2, 3 jumbos. There'll also be a jumbo Series 2 update from the previous year. It'll also have a jumbo of Bowman because I feel like we have to have Bowman in it too. So 5 jumbos will be the break. So needless to say, Primo's got some baseball to rip today.
And that other one is Chrome update too.
Chrome update, that's right. Oh boy. Kyler Murray, we got an auto here. It is Ashton Genty for the Raiders. We take those, Battleborn. Battleborn said the next auto he hits, I get to keep. Thanks. Thank you, Battleborn. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, hey, look, there's a Genty behind it. And Bryce Young. Correct, Low Monsters. 5 jumbos means a lot of cards. Thielen out of 99, Jalen Milroe, Brian Burns, Luther Burden, and Ty Johnson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting... Who has it? Will? Halls, you don't have them, or I don't even know anymore. Quinn Ewers, Jake Ferguson, Savion Williams on the RPA out of 249, Hunter and Jones. That's what I thought, Red Zone. I didn't know. Halls confused me. Not that there's any wrong with rooting somebody on, I just didn't know. Okay, I got you. I was like, did I get that wrong when I looked at the board? Good morning, GOAT American Flag. Pat Bryant out of 199. Evans, Jaden Higgins, Kittle, and Dylan Gabriel. Appreciate that follow, Easton. So I do have a football break pinned at the bottom of your screen. It has Prism. Know that Prism's international, but it's also got 2 signature jumbos in it. It's got a Top Chrome hobby and a Finest hobby. Basically all a growing boy or girl should ever need. Ollie Gordon, Jaden Reed, Kittle, Scattaboo, Baker Mayfield. Evan Brown, Travis Kelce, Quinshawn, Campbell, and Young. Quinshawn. And we still got 2 hobbies sitting over here. Birch, Donovan Jackson, Kyle Williams for the Pats out of 99, Zay Flowers, and Derwin James Jr. the third, Esquire. We should have another, oh, maybe not, but I think we should. I think we should have another auto in this, hopefully. Jordan Addison, Bayshall Tootin for the Jags out of 399. We'll take that, Jags. Harrison Smith, Lambjack, and Tet. And Tet. Gino. Okay, we did get another auto. Come on. Come on with it. Come on with it. Yeah, he applies. Mike Singletary on the auto for the Bears. Look at you, Joe. Little Singletary action. Yeah. TJ Sanders and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jack Besh, Riley Moss out of 75 for the Broncos, Mooney, Harvey, and Pat Bryant to end out select. Now let's do Topps Chrome Hobby and we'll end with Topps Finest. And then whatever may or may not be off the board in the next one, I don't think we're anywhere near halfway in it. I will do a roll call after I do a recap of this break. But first, Topps Chrome must be ripped. That's empty. We got Sanders, Quincy Riley, Jerry Rice, and Malachi Starks. I like it better when it does not start with the auto. Do not start the box with the auto. Don't do it. Ramsey, Hill, Myers, and Golden. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tabs. Ridley, Worthy, Chad Johnson, and Riley Leonard. That's right. There are coupons. You're absolutely right. And how many autos are in that? 8, 10, 11, 12 autos, potentially, in that break? Potentially. Bland, Irving, Jetta, Ward. I probably will, Liam, if they're... I probably will. I can't do it while I'm breaking, though. Xavier Watts, Kenneth Walker, and Rourke. Xavier Watts. You got it, Liam. You got it. Mooney, Jonah, Josh Allen, and Isaiah Bond. Uh-oh, Rob's already given up. Rob, I don't blame you. Sometimes it be like that. Mosert, but it only takes one. Shakir, Bo Nix, and Morrison. It only takes one. Can we find it? Evans, Gary, McMahon, and Campbell. Jones, Tyler Booker out of 199, Marvin Mims, and Woody Marks. Oh, I know the sentiment, Aurelio. I get in breaks too. Happens to me all the time. Duggar, Brock Bowers, Jaden Daniels, and Tyler Booker. Happens to me all the time. I know that feeling. I've been there. I know the feeling. Trust me. Patty, Kinchins, Verse, Castro. Barkley, Jordan Love. There you go, Green Bay. Meta. There you go, Meta. Fred Warner and Will Campbell. Blair, I don't think there is a Burrow up there that I know of. But no, it's not numbered to 50 if there is one. Franklin, Font, Kirby Joseph's out of 275, and Jack Besh. I'm Lions, Liam. I'm Lions, Celtics, and Reds, Cincinnati Reds. That's who I go after. Not that I don't go after some of the bigger players sometimes, but I tend to get those teams the most. But every once in a while, I go after the same people you guys are going after. Bills. Josh Allen out of 250. I thought for a minute we had a true deed. Going to Iowa, Dad. We'll take a number, Josh Allen, though. We got CeeDee Lamb on the refractor and Elijah Arroyo. I wish. Joe Milton, Quentin Johnston, Jahmyr Gibbs, and James Pierce Jr. Tillman, McFadden, Crosby, Tootin. Atwell, Algier, Tua, Ty Felton. Lions, Michael Williams, Roquan Smith. It is a rookie. It is Tesla out of 250 on the auto. There's your lion, Chrissy. There's your lion. And what a lion it is. It's Tesla. Kirk, Giddens, Lambjack, and Colston Loveland. Downs, Higbee, Wirfs, and Travis Hunter. All right, here it is. Last box. Last box for salvation. Oh, 505, you should just be able to tell. Like it should just once you learn what a deed is, you'll just know it. You won't have to think about it. You'll just know it when you see it. Empty. We need some Patriots love for Rob out here. He's got a couple other squads, but he needs a decent Patriot. There it is. Will Campbell base. Hurts, Chase, Genty, Tootin, rookie, Commander, Jalen Lane, George Kittle, Tyreek Hill, Tyrone Tracy Jr., and Kyle, the Hitman Hamilton. Jacob May, Gibbs, Coleman, McCord, Caleb, James Conner, Garrett Wilson out of 200, Goff, X-Fractor, Justin Jefferson, and Derrick Henry. Okay. 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 That's for the Gibby team. Might as well take care of old boy, too, while I'm at it. Stafford, Brown, Taylor, Evans, Watt, Herbie, Omari and Hampton out of 200, McConkey. Oh, Omari and Hampton first on print out of 10, red for the Chargers. CK knows. First on print out of 10. Yep, we take those. And Dalton Kincaid. Finest does it a little bit different than the other Topps products. Their numbers don't match what typically, because they have the rare, the uncommon, and the rare. Or the common, uncommon, and rare. Sorry, I said that wrong. That's why the numbered cards have different numbers on them. Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Shooter, Herbie on the rare, Stephon Diggs out of 35 for the Pats. It is 24 out of 35. Going to Rob. Jamar Chase, Shuck Base, and Max Crosby. It is Stafford's numbered at 125, Nathaniel. 125. Should still have an auto here. Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinshawn Judkins, Jackson Dart, X-Fractor, Travion for the Pats. Travis Hunter out of 250, Mayfield, Tet, and Puka. Take care of Dart, too, while I'm at it. Last pack magic gem, man. Should be an auto, I think. I hope. Oh, it's just a super fractor auto. That's all. Are you guys there? Hello? Hello? Pacheco. Derrick Henry. Aaron Rodgers. Cortland Sutton. Rare A.J. Brown. CeeDee Lamb. Travis Kelce. Tom Brady. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it's one of those finest autographs, too. Oh, man, this could be so sick. Good luck, everybody. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Drake May Finest Moments Superfractor. 1 of 1 auto. Hey Rob. Hey Rob. Hey Rob. Ain't nobody else doing that, Rob. No. Nope, Rob just passed out. Rob just passed out on the floor if he didn't leave the page before this happened, which could have happened. I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he just dipped out. He's like, I can't hit anything. And he hit this. 1 of 1 Finest Moments Drake May Superfractor Edition.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
What's up?
Big Rob. Is he in here?
He was.
There he
is.
He was brand new last night. First time customer.
Nuh-uh. Because
Yeah.
he came in, he was like, he got the pass, he got a
Rob.
He got a hi.
Rob bought into a break, our case break optic, and got his PC team, and he did really well.
Which one? Well, who's his PC
Eagles.
team? Eagles. Okay, he got him in this one too. But the Patriots.
Big Rob, that is crazy. Congratulations. What do you? I mean, that's $5,000 card
Easy.
at least.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy. I'm glad Gil's not in here right now. All right, let me put this.
I'm gonna invite him.
Okay. Wow, Rob. Congrats, bro. The finest moment is rookie buys time, delivers game tying pass with 0 seconds left in 2024. Wow. Rob, just, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. Just focus on what's at hand. You're going to be fine. And just know that you pulled a nasty card. All right? Nasty card. He was like 500 down the drain. Boom, boom, boom. It's a good hit, Rob. It's a good hit. All right, let's do this recap, and then I'll see what's left in the next one. Don't think we're anywhere near halfway in it, but that's okay. That is the last football break I'm running today, though, so if you want to do some football, you're looking at it. You don't have to do too much guessing. That's it. A.J. Brown, Jackson Dart, Tyler Shuck, Justin Herbert, Rare, Justin Herbert, James Conner, George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Tyler Booker, out of 199, Besh, Addison, Kyle Williams, out of 99, Quinshawn, and Adam Thielen. Oh, just wait. Oh, you just wait. Shuck, Mayfield, Taylor, Shuck, Stafford, Godwin, Coleman, and Nico. I got too many spots left in the next one, Chelsea, to put another break up there. I just can't do it. I'd love to, but I can't. If there were more teams off the board, I could probably do it, but there's a lot of football teams left. 20. Pat Bryant, Jaden Higgins. I don't know what that is, but it's going to go away. Bayshaw Tootin, Riley Moss, Henderson, Hunter out of 250, Diggs out of 35, Omarion Hampton out of 200, Garrett Wilson out of 200, Justin Jefferson. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're doing it, Guild. Kirby Joseph out of 275, Bowers, Watts, Chad Johnson, Mike Singletary on the auto, Savion Williams RPA out of 249, Lane, Johnson, and Josh Allen out of 250. Yeah, as soon as that you guys go in there and fill up that football break, I sure will. Jordan Love, Daniels, Walker, Ewers, Purdy, May, Murray out of 200, Loveland out of 325, Aaron Rodgers, Will Howard, Achane out of 250, Geno Smith rare, Devontae Smith rare, X-Fractor, Henry, Javonte Williams was out of 249, Pittman out of 250, and Eric Dickerson. And then you've got Travion Henderson, Pat Tillman rare, Stafford out of 125, Mason Graham, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt out of 499, Dak Prescott out of 75, Cam Chancellor out of 25, Shuck X-Fractor, Starks out of 99, Genty on the auto, Tesla out of 250 on the auto. You got Omarion Hampton first on print out of 10, Egbuka Orange out of 25 on the freshman auto, and Jacob May, Superfractor, 1 of 1, finest moments auto, going to the Patriots. Look, it's like he's Field of Dreams. Look at him. You can barely even see him. It's just Superfractor and Drake May, and that's it. All right, let me get this to the side. I'm going to get the last football break of the day on the table, and then you guys, I'll put baseball in there as soon as I can. Rob, we're going to overnight that to you. We're going to overnight that to you, and they'll probably we're going to overnight it to you. You don't have to worry about that. Shop the Stand is going in there right now. And now we can get some ripping in. Again, 2 through 8 cards on YouTube is where you find the replays, folks. Good luck. It's ripping time. No, I'm just giving little monsters and Noni a hard time. That's how it rolls around here. They talk trash and I talk trash back. I mean, that's just the way it is. All right. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're starting with signature, and we'll end with signature. Good luck. Let's find another super, why don't we? Super easy baseball break to get into there, you guys. And there's coupons. You might want to hit that up. Even if you're not the biggest baseball fan in the world, you might want to hit that one up. Brees Hall, Danny Dimes, Cole Kmet, Hassanin, out of 225, Michael Penix. Our auto is Brian Thomas Jr. out of 275 for the Jags. Ja'Cory Brooks, shattered Matthew Golden for the Pack. Raheem Sanders and Landon Jackson. Not a terrible start there. Not bad at all. Bowers, Devontae Smith, Zach Ertz, Colston Loveland, Jack Besh out of 275. Egbuka on the auto for the Bucks. That's going to NDN. Tyler Booker for the Cowboys. Tyler Warren. Fannin Jr. and Torrey Horton. Torrey Horton. Ricky Pirasol, Bryce Young, Bijan, Jalen Royals. Out of 175, JT for the Colts. We got a Bronco here. RJ Harvey on the auto out of 275, going to Chrissy. Calvin Ridley, Tesla class action, Mullings, and Thornton Jr. And if you missed out on your baseball team, we'll run that more than once. So if you happen to miss out on your baseball team, I can't remember I feel bad. She came in here, she was like, can you please put baseball in there? And we had way too much left in football before I could do that. I feel bad now. She probably hates me. Malik Neighbors, Nico Collins, Jordan Addison, Donovan for the Cowboys. Out of 250, Lathan Ransom. And for the Patriots, Travion Henderson for the Pats. See, it continues on. Max Crosby. We've got Herbie and Ladd McConkey, Ursery, and Taj Brooks. It continues on, see. You thought it would just stop there and that's it? It didn't. It sure didn't. Take care of Herbie, too. And Mr. Crosby. You're good, Flynn. I do that sometimes myself. I don't even see it. I don't even see it. Like, you have to go in a little bit deeper of the shop itself to see that stuff. So, what's up, Huckleberry? All right, let's do Prism International because I said so. That's why. Empty. 717's like, well, there wasn't a giant in there. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Chris Boswell out of 44 for the Steelers, Beckham, and Ward. Mr. Boswell. Well, Mr. Boswell. Jaden Blue, Josh Connerly, Chris Carter, Michael Wilson, and Devontae Adams. Pat Bryant, JT, Rashad Bateman, Kid Reporter, Khalil Mack, and Saquon Barkley. No, it's baseball. I don't know who's left, but we'll run that more than once. Woody Marks, Jarquez Hunter, Kirby Joseph, Charles Woodson, and Ashton Genty. Tet, Campbell, James Lofton out of 61 for the Pack, French fries, and Golden. We're due for a good rookie out of one of these, at the very least. We've done like 4 or 5 boxes of this now. Smith, Lambert, Parson, Brashard Smith, Kid Reporter, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Quinn Ewers. We got a rookie. It is a Seahawk. It is Damian Martinez out of 18 for the Seahawks. 12 out of 18. Bo Nix and Brock Bowers. Chelsea, don't hurt me. Chelsea, stop. Chelsea. Chelsea, stop it. Chelsea, stop it. I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. I'll rerun that break. Don't hurt me. Arroyo, Will Howard, Brian Thomas Jr., A.J. Bonner out of 44, and a Jackson Dart base. There it is, bro. 717. You paid. You're not. You're not at all. But hey. Hey, look. Hey. I mean, I can't help it. Chelsea's in here throwing shade on me. I can feel. I saw her. I know. I already know. She looked at it and she was like, just like that. She opened it up. She saw baseball was down there. She was like, or something like that. Tyler Warren, DK, L'Jarius Sneed out of 18 for the Titans. Kid reporter. Daniel Carlson and Ashton Genty. Can we get a Plum Blossom? Maybe. Successful. I think Mister might do some of those tonight. I think. Chelsea, stop. Mason Graham. We got an auto. Let's see if it's relevant. Will Campbell. Not relevant. Kalen King, and Cam Scattaboo. Like grown a beard. Phil, you're not. Come on now. I can grow a beard. You guys want me to grow a beard? You want me to grow a full beard? Thornton, Mertz, Hertz, Gino, and Higgins. Barron, Smith, Ramondre, Calvin Ridley out of 61, and Drake May. I could grow a beard, or I could just shave it all off and look like I'm 30 again. Because that's exactly what will happen. Maybe I should just do that to shock you guys one day. Just come in, clean shaven. I know you did. Chelsea, stop. Stop. I'm going to do it again, Chelsea. I'm going to do it again. I don't know what your day looks like, but we're going to do that break again, okay? And I was trying to find you. I don't think we're friends. I think that's the problem. Chelsea, I just followed you. Next time I can at least try to invite you. I couldn't do it this time because your name wasn't popping up. Let's do Topps Chrome. Let's do Topps Chrome. I just followed you. This is me. This is me. Just so you know, that's me. $12 left. Ooh, that means somebody good's there, Noni. That means somebody good's there. Empty box. Oh, no, you're not, Liam. You've been muted, Liam, for 5 seconds. No, I'm just playing. You thought it was going to happen, too. Kamara, London, Xavier Worthy, and Kelvin Banks Jr. I didn't mute you, Liam. But keep trying me. Keep trying me, and you'll find out like the rest did. Hamilton, Bosa, H.N. Jr., and Abdul Carter. Watson. Oh, my goodness. And she's passed out. Theo Johnson, Future Stars auto for the Giants out of 50. Hey, that's almost Jackson Dart, bro. Phil, you don't know me. You don't know. You don't know. What you don't know is that Chelsea is maybe the nicest person on the planet Earth. You didn't know that until I told you. I know I do, Mayberry. It's been a while since I pulled his auto, that's for sure. And Tyleek Williams. Strange, Royals, Chase, Jackson Dart base. 717, it's popping. Oh, it's popping now. Yep, slab this up. Yeah, you slab it up in 4 years when PSA opens back up. We're good. Baker, Thuney, Devontae Adams for the Rams, and Terrence Ferguson. Kraft, Fields, Irving, Shomai. They do not know the Theo story, Mayberry. So just so everybody knows, Theo was last year's Rourke, okay? Theo was last year's Rourke. McLaurin, Kelsey, Chancellor, and Reed. How about them dogs? Yes, it is, Evan. And we're going to skip right through the majority of it. Shuck, Trent Williams, and Thornton. We're almost in single digits in that baseball, you guys, and it's not overly all that expensive anyways. It's five jumbos. Even the biggest team's not that much. This is true, Mayberry. Oh, Brooks. He might have been the worst of all. Egbuka Refractor. T.O. and Rebel. Barry, I'm all out of platinums, my friend. I'm all out. Sorry about that. I ran the last 3 yesterday. They were fun to open, though. Bradbury. Well, Jaden. Welcome to the party. Saul, add this to your PC real quick, bro. Just real quick. I don't know, Mayberry. Too many. Ruckert and Tesla. Brando, I don't know if we will or won't. I'm not sure. I know we don't have any more here, but I don't know if we'll end up getting more of those or not. CeeDee Lamb and Hennigan. It's always possible. I just don't want to say yes and then it doesn't happen. Greenard, Higgins, Thomas, Trey Harris. Oh, the vet base spot. Oh, I forgot that was in there, Evan. Thank you. Ertz, Bowers, Peyton Manning, and Travion on the base. Nice. Quinn Ewers gold out of 50. For the Fins, going to Scotty. Uh-oh. Mayberry's in on the baseball. He's in. It's official. He's in. Trey Hendrickson and Ashton Genty. Kamers is trying to shop the stand. Yep. Woolen, Quinnen Williams, Jalen Hurts, and Quinn Ewers. Hand, Mahomes, Lewis, and Ratledge. Mayberry, you didn't see what I pulled today then, did you? He doesn't know. Mayberry doesn't know, you guys. He doesn't know. He hasn't been told. He doesn't know. Nobody told him. Whodat won the Shop the Stand. Whodat will do that at the end of this break here, okay, Whodat? Oh, it was just Drake May Superfractor Auto out of Finest. That's all. You know, kind of just regular day. Carter, Caleb Johnson, Josh Allen, and Brashard Smith. Penix, Dell, Joseph, and Gabriel. Yeah, just a regular day, Brando. Nothing crazy. Collins, McPherson, Jackson Dart Base, and Grant. Well, you're getting a lot of Jackson Dart Base around here, bro. It's nasty. The previous one, Evan, 57-16. Lions, David Montgomery, Coker, and Winston Jr. I got 2 boxes left of Tots Chrome. We still haven't seen you know what yet. So, I'll have to make a break with that tomorrow, won't I? Okay, let's do Finest and we'll end with Signature. Let's get it. What's that? It's just a refractor, Charles. But it's got an auto right here. Ewers, Shuck, Neighbors, Flowers, Rookie, Titan, Cam Ward. And that's going to J-Rips on the on-card auto for the Titans. Remember them? Oh, this is another D, that's all. Another D. Bucky Irving on the rare. Saquon refractor, Genty, Herbie, and Brock Purdy. Oh, Justin, I started about 4 years ago. Had my regular daytime job, and then I got on every night at 6 o'clock Eastern and stayed on until about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning for about 4 or 5 months. That's how it happened. Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Romadunzi, Aaron Rodgers, Christian McCaffrey, Brett Favre on the rare for the pack, Puka, Jared Verse, and Geno Smith. Oh, Brett Favre, huh? Uh-oh. Phil, I don't know if this was your goal, but you've earned it. You've earned it today. Here you go. Congratulations. Tesla, Genty, Dark Base, Tootin, Goff, Brock Bowers Refractor, Joe Mixon out of 250, Justin Jefferson, Brock Purdy X-Fractor, and Michael Penix Jr. Oh, it was for a whole 5 seconds. But he is teared up now. He doesn't know that until you've been muted, you can't tear up. Look. He's doubling down here. This time it'll be longer. Let's make it longer this time. Three packs left. It's Phil Hughes. It's Phil. Roma Dunzi, Caleb Williams, Justin Herbert, James Conner, Josh Jacobs, Rare, Ricky Pearsall Refractor, Kyler Murray, Jonathan Taylor, and R.J. Harvey. Jahad Campbell, Jack Besh, Patty Mahomes, Robinson, Harrison Jr., TJ Watt on the refractor, Kenneth Grant out of 325, Burrow, X-Fractor, Penix, and Luther Burden III. And then there was one pack left. And then we still have signature too. We still have a signature jumbo, so we're not done. All right, we're not done yet. If I pull a dart out of this box, this is going to be like the best box ever. Because I pulled Cam. Trey Harris, CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, R.J. Harvey. It is a rookie. It's a commander. It is Jalen Lane for the Commanders, TJ Watt out of 99, Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Ward base, and Dylan Gabriel. We got one box left, 717. We've got one box left. It's a signature jumbo box with 4 autos in it. Is it your time? Is it your turn? Is the time now? We're about to find out. We're about to find out, my friend. One way or the other, it's going down. This is the retire. This is it. This is the last rip you'll ever see, 717. Well, at least let's get you a Miles. Let's get you a... Let's get you somebody. We got you Theo. Let's get you somebody to pair with it. And then you can ride off into the sunset. Bongo Guy. What up with it? Empty box. Drake London. Keon Coleman, Trey McBride, Jalen Noel. A nice Tet out of 250. It's a Steeler. Aaron Rodgers on the auto. Gold out of 50. 21 out of 50. Or actually, it might not be gold. That kind of looks like orange. But whatever it might be, it's going to Hangman. It's going to Hangman.
Oh,
and for all that
hi.
didn't know.
Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Phil Maffa, Aaron Rodgers, Stewart, and Jaden Blue. Phil's has gone dark in here. I only muted him for 30 seconds or something. He's gone dark now. He's gone dark. He couldn't make any more comments, so he just dipped out. There he is. There he is. Look, he's back. He's back. He wasn't. Now I know why I wasn't saying anything. He only wanted to say stuff when he had the good material. You know, Rust-Oleum out of 50. You know. Jaden Reed, Jahmyr Gibbs, Quentin Johnston, Tate Ratledge, Michael Williams for the Niners out of 250. Our auto is a Colt. Good luck. Daniel Dimes out of 275 for the Colts. We'll take that. We'll take that, Joe. DeAndre Hopkins. Ooh. Nice. Jamar Chase on the short print. Who had the Bengals? Iowa Dad. Nice hit. I haven't seen Jamar Chase on this yet. That's the first time I've seen him. It's kind of hard to see because it's see-through, but it's a nice card. Chris Paul Jr. and Colston Loveland. Fluidity. That's right, Jane. Yep. Correct. Confirmed. Max Crosby, Saquon, Pollard, Cam Ward. Out of 50, Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Whose haircut is that? Jack Sawyer, Steelers, double down, why don't you? Millum, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, and TJ Sanders. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go, Jamie. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. If there's a giant in here, 717 may survive another day. If there's not, I may never see him again. I don't like that. I don't like that. I may never see 717 again, and that wouldn't make for a happy day, a good life. I don't want to imagine that. All right. So Joe Boo, you better make sure there's a giant in there, bro. Any giant will do. Pierce, Njoku, Tyreek Hill, Tetaroa McMillan, Trevor Lawrence for the Jags out of 50. And that's Scotty. It's a nice card, Scotty. And for the Browns, Mason Graham. Sorry, 717. You did go after it, though, bro, but it was kind of like me. That's what happens when I get the Giants. Josh Jacobs. Hey, look, a Jackson Dart in session. Caleb Johnson and Kyle Kennard. Oh, Scotty doesn't know, but if I tell you right now, if Scotty didn't know, I would tell him. Yep, it'd be ruined. She'd be in trouble because Primo's telling. Primo's telling Scotty. All right, let me get all this together here. We're going to do a recap of what just went down. And then I'll see what's going on with the baseball. Let me get this base out of my way real quick. 3 spots left. You have to tell Scotty it's the right thing to do. All right? It's the right thing to do. The wrong thing to do is not telling Scotty. If you don't tell Scotty, then he doesn't know. And that's not okay. That's not copacetic. That's not kosher. All right? Scotty needs to know. All right, it's recap time. Are you ready? Oh, I forgot to top load Tet here. My bad. My bad, Tet. My bad, dog. All right, here we go. Tet, Jacobs, Dart, Barkley, Ward, Jalen Lane out of 50, out of 250, Michael Williams, Aaron Rodgers, Jalen Lane, TJ Watt, Kenneth Grant, Jackson Dart, Joe Mixon, Bucky Irving, Saquon, David Montgomery, Jackson Dart, Lamb, Shuck, Trent Williams, Devontae Adams, Jackson Dart. You got about 5 Jackson Dart base cards. Max Crosby, Herbie, and Lad McConkey, Bijan, and Isaac Tesla on the class action. We had Patrick Mahomes, Chris Boswell out of 44. Out of 250, Latham Ransom. Calvin Ridley out of 61. Kalen King. A.J. Barner out of 44. Lofton out of 61. Ewers out of 50 for Miami. L'Jarius Sneed out of 18. Damian Martinez out of 18. Jack Besh out of 275. Loveland. Egbuka. Out of 175, JT for the Colts. Out of 225, Michael Penix Jr. Out of 50, Trevor Lawrence. Mason Graham. TJ Watt out of 99. Out of 250, Tet. Brock Bowers. We've got Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, Brett Favre rare out of 75, shattered Matthew Golden, Jamar Chase, old D that could, Jaden Daniels, Jack Sawyer on the auto, Travion Henderson auto, Theo Johnson out of 50. We had Brian Thomas Jr. out of 275, Danny Dimes out of 275, RJ Harvey out of 275, Egbuka for the Bucks. We have Aaron Rodgers out of 50, and Cam Ward on the finest auto for the Titans. Take a screenshot if you need to. If not, don't worry about it. You can always go over to YouTube and find 238 Cards to find your replay. Overlay is coming down, and I got some cards to rip, folks. Yes, I do. How many cards are in this? I don't even want to know. I'm not even going to look. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I've been set up. It's a setup. Got the 2 silver packs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, empty box. We'll do the silver packs last. Huge. Now it's going to be a lot of this, so we're going to go through all of it. I think I watched it opened yesterday. I think there's a rookie. I think somewhere along the way it opens up to maybe some little bit better cards. Usually when they're backwards, I think, is what I was seeing. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll start a little bit slower so we don't skip through anything too crazy. But I think it's towards the back of the pack. Scherzer, Musselman, Aroldis Chapman, Matt Wallner, and then this. This is what it did. Okay. So you've got the glove work Jimmy Rollins. You've got Logan Allen for Cleveland. And you've got Lou Gehrig on the throwback. Is that 92? Is that 91 or 92? It's one of them. You got it, Chelsea. I felt bad because I couldn't navigate last time. But so in that particular box, there were 4 rookies, and then these were towards the back. I mean, in that particular pack. I'm sorry. Not the box. I still got plenty to rip here. Well, Jimmy Rollins glove work. 40 cards per pack. 40 cards per pack. Whoa! The shipping crew aren't going to like this one. Actually, no, they'll be fine. A lot of it's base. But we'll go through it as fast as I can, you guys. I will show all cards, though. We won't just skip through everything. Zach Cole, rookie. Carter Jensen. Spencer Steer. Conley early. And let's see what we've got back here. Out of 15, or out of 50. 15 out of 50. That's sick. Ryzen Suns for the Dodgers. That's an awesome card. That is an awesome card. Who got the Dodgers is the question. Cam. Nice hit, bro. That's a cool card. 15 out of 50. 15 out of 50. Man, wake me up when we get to Bowman. Vladdy Guerrero, Tom Glavine, and Freddie Peralta. And like I said, you guys, some of the, for speed's sake, here, let me go ahead and get this wrangled together because we're going to have a ton of base. I can already see it. I can already see it. World Series autos. And some of these will be top loaded after the fact, you guys, but I'll do some of these. I won't do all of them, but I'll do some of them. Brian, I feel like something decent did come out of that. Let's just go through these. I am going to show every card. DeLauder. There's a Shohei. Cam Sanders on the rookie. Try to catch all the rookies. Cody. Christian Montez. Allen. And we've got Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. Not bad. It's pretty cool. 353 batting average. Nobody does that anymore. Spencer Steer for the Reds. Don't think it's numbered. It is not. We got Christian Javier for the Astros, and then the throwback is Adley Rushman. Right there. 40 cards per pack. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious, I said. Maybe, Phil. You never know. All right. Carrillo. Bryce Eldridge, we'll take that. Halpin. Ferris. Murray. Poulin. Hernandez. Locklear. Hoffman. Ozuna. And then we've got Shane Bieber. We've got Maria Taylor. Who's that go to? Braves? Yep. Braves. And Kirby Puckett. She's the ESPN girl, isn't she? I think. I'm pretty sure. That's Braves. Old Curb Puckett. That boy nasty. No, Kellen, because I'm going to be on here tomorrow night and Friday night with Noah. So it'll be the first edition of the Nemo show. Brown. Simpson. Lou Bob. Trey Savage. Summers. And let's see here. We've got Bryson Stott for the Phillies. Honus Wagner. And Murakami. Yes, please. Oh, boy, does he look like a problem. Oh, my goodness, does this guy look like a problem. Kellen, I'm gonna be playing the role of Kobe. And I'm just fine with that because you know I got to rip all day Thursday and Friday morning. So I'm just gonna be chilling over there, talking smack. That's all. That's my plan. That's my plan. Brandon, I think they may do some of that tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing with those. We have them, but I don't know what the plan is with them. I also don't fully understand them either. I've been trying to get a little bit better versed on them, and I will over time. Right now, they don't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I'm trying. Burrows, Cole, Braves. Where are all the rookies at? Sprout. Darnell. Out of 75, Pablo Lopez for the Twins. Joe Musgrove out of 2026. Justin Steele, Nico Horner, and Clayton Kershaw. All right, we're going to get to the point where I'm just going to start top loading the numbered cards, or we're going to be here all day. I do, Mayberry. I sure do. But I will show all cards. Don't worry about that. I'm going to show you each and every card. That way nothing's missed. Even though a lot of it is base. Whoa. Whoa now. Little Jackson Merrill patch. What is that? Is that a piece of the base? For the Padres, this thing's massive. Jackson Merrill for the Padres out of 50. Game used base. Game used base. Now that's different. You don't see that every day. Kyle Bradish, Jim Edmonds, and Reggie Jackson. So that was why we went with jumbos, because they're supposed to have an auto and a patch. The regular hobby, I think, has one or the other, and that's it. So at least the jumbo brings that to the table, right? Another Bryce Eldridge. Halpin. And where are they at, though? Where are they at? We got Ryan Helsley for the Orioles. We got Ronald Acuna and Drew Gilbert for the Giants on the rookie. Okay. Mayberry, if you're trying to say that, I don't know what it's trying to say. There's a Mickey Mantle sitting up there, Empire City. Munoz, Crivello, DeLauder, Gervais. These are all rookies that I'm pulling out. Dean for the Cubs. Rushman. Tyler Soderstrom. I don't know why, but it looked like it had a rookie on that. Nick. DC Dudes. All right, bet. Aaron Judge and Mike Trout. The DC Dudes. No, it's the same break pinned at the bottom of your screen, and probably about as easy it could possibly get to have it to be in a break, baseball wise, with 5 jumbos in it. Oh, did you now, Mayberry? Well, well, well. Harry Ford. Searching for rookies. Searching for rookies. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There's a Murakami. Hayden Harris for the Braves. Alvarez. Mason Wynn. Out of, not numbered, what is this? Whoa! Jack Caglione, rookie, out of 99 for the Royals. Well, it took a second, but this box had some deeds in it. Royals were, don't remember. Who was it? Who got them? Who did it? Oh, it's Iowa Dad, because he's got it like that. Brooks Lee, Cal Ripken Jr., and Stan the Man Musial. Chelsea, I didn't do it. I swear it wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me. I'm sorry. It was me. And I lied. And I apologize. It was me. It was me. I did it. I did it. It was me. All right. Let's see what's in our silver packs here. Dylan Beavers, Cade Horton, Corbin Carroll, Jackson Churio. Why is that? Oh, there it is. Out of 150, and just something. Just a little something, something. The equivalent of a kid reporter. We'll take care of all these. Yes, we will. Oh, yes, we will. And Dylan. Akamoto for the Blue Jays. Carson Williams for the Rays. Okay. Mookie Betts. Miguel Cabrera. And the semi kind of kid reporter type D. All right. But that was a good silver pack too. Carson Williams and Akamoto. All right, let's keep it fresh. Let's do the, oh man, there's so many cards in this break. Let's do the Bowman. Let's do the Bowman. My goodness. Same deal. I'm still going to show all the cards, but I know, Phil, it's a lot. But I'll show all the cards. At least you can see it. I know most people would just skip right through it, but I think you should at least be able to see every card. Christian Moore, Francisco Lindor, Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard, Abel on the reptile print, J.R. Ritchie. We'll take that, Braves. And then our top 100. Well, hold on. We got Seaver King out of 50 for the Nationals and Brincino for the Tigers. J.R. Ritchie and Christian Moore. Nolan McLean, Gonzalez, Carlos, Sanchez, Scarborough will take, Braden Montgomery. And top 100, Hope for the Dodgers. It's not me, Mendo. It's not. Continue. Keep scrolling. I don't know who Primo is. I don't know who that person is. Keep scrolling. It's not me. It's not me. We've got Littler, Eldridge, Anthony, Fisher, Moon, and Dorchis. And our top 100, Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Mendo, what you been up to, dog? Bearded's like, where are my deeds? I want to rip my deeds. Well, don't worry. We'll get into another box here in a second. Plus, we got the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. If you want to get in a break with a bunch of cards in it, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Yep, right now. That's where it's at. And there's coupons. If you want to get into a break that just has endless amounts of cards, it's down there. It's pinned right now. Basalo, Mookie Betts, Lacombe, Knopf, Arroyo, Frobos, and Dickinson. And Lynn for the A's. That's a lot of cards, Primo. That's a lot of cards, bro. You're right, it is. There's McLean and there's Murakami again. Our first auto. Encarnacion. First Bowman for the Brew Crew. And there, whoa, this doesn't normally happen. Fernandez out of 250 for the Guardians. Back-to-back autos. That doesn't happen very much. Aaron Judge, Taylor, Anderson, White, Bullard, and Kayama. Little Justin Gonzalez paper there. And Celestin, 2 autos. Murakami's the biggest chase, G-Dub, but they've got more than that. They've got more than that. That's for certain. Here's your sign. My goodness gracious. Why are they doing that? Here, y'all. How about that? Jane, it's not going to stop anytime soon. There's 3 more of them sitting behind the stand. Drew Gilbert, Culpepper, Connor, Griffin, Encarnacion, Hill, Mitchell, Verhonda, and Hope. And the top 100 is Ronel Rodriguez. Uh-oh. Alejandro, don't say it before. I've still got a whole bunch of boxes here. What have you done? What have you done? Amaya. Ferrara for the Phillies on the auto. Churio, Tess, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, and King. And let's see here. Bernal. So we got 3 autos with 5 packs left. I think we'll probably see another one. Maybe. But I think we'll probably see another one with 5 packs left. The odds are in our favor. Max Clark, Acuna, Klein, Martinez, Jones, Bremner, Ortiz for the Cardinals out of 299. And our top 100 is Ike Irish. Yep, we got another auto. Nope, we didn't. But it's Shohei Ohtani out of 250 for the Dodgers. We take numbered Shoheis, that's for sure. Threw me off because the color was right there, so I thought it was an auto. Shohei, Basalo, Eric Hartman, Churio, Arana, Quintana, Lewis, and the top 100 is Montes. Jane, they're actually going to be just fine because of that base spot. I'm kind of doing a little bit of the work for them already, to a certain degree. Caminero, Hageman, Weatherholt, Pena, Rodriguez, and Yannick. And our top 100 is J.R. Ritchie. We've got Shohei again, Juan Soto, Daniel Pierce, Lelaine, Justin Gonzalez. We'll take all of those. Arquette, we'll take that too. Top 100. This was a good pack. Nayans out of 250 and Gavin Klein. Good box. Good box. Little Arquette action. Gonzalez. Daniel Pierce. I mean, it's not bad. It ain't bad. No, it's not bad at all. All right? No, it's not. No, it's not. Soto. And some guy named Shohei. I heard he might be all right or something. I heard he plays baseball or he does something out there. I don't know. Heard he might be okay, though. Heard he might know a thing or two. Mendo, he was, and then they shipped him out. They're like, you can't play here anymore. He got into trouble or something, and they were like, you got to go play somewhere else. Carson Benj, Arias, Figueroa, Florentino, Monasteri, Jesus Made out of 199. Brew Crew's eating a little bit. And top 100, Kevin McGonigal. Mr. McGonigal. Yeah, something like that, Phil. Yeah, something like that. I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's get another one of those new jumbos opened here. One of them. One of these. Look at this box. Look at this. Look at it. Look. Look at that box. Look. Look at this. Look. All right, our 2 silver packs. $40 cards per pack. I don't know if they put enough cards in these. I'm kidding, Tops. We love you. I told you I'd show every card. You thought I was fibbing, didn't you? Oh, I'll show them all. I'll show every card there is to be seen. Where are the rookies at? Why does Eric Wagaman look like AI? Why does he look like he's on MLB The Show right there? Paul Gervais, Ken Griffey Jr., and Derek Jeter. The new Rourke. That's right, Mendo. I'm telling you, it looks like MLB The Show right there. It's weird. It's a little bit weird. Just a smidgen. Not a whole lot, just a smidgen. Just keep my eye out for rookies here. Like DeLauder. A lot of rookies in this pack. Plethora. Jack Little. We've got Austin Martin for the Twins. We got Jackie Robinson and Jarren Duran. Okay. Okay. I said okay. I said okay. Does have a decent amount of rookies, and that's what update is. It kind of puts some of the rookies that they may have not had in the first series in there, and then they'll come out with update Chrome at some point. A lot of rookies there. A good mix of base and rookies, folks. We've got Aroldis Chapman for the Red Sox out of 399. Taylor Ward, Yadi Molina, and Tony Gwynn. Well, one thing's for sure. If there's a deed to be had, there's enough cards to find it. And that didn't even count the 2 silver packs. And yes, I would just skip right through these, but that's not fair to you guys. I'm not going to do that. So we're going to see them. You're going to see the rookies that are in there, and then we're going to find out what's at the back of the pack, where all the goodies are supposed to be. And that's just the way it's going to be. There's Early. Montes. Auto. Alex Freeland for the Dodgers on the Acha. I don't think it's numbered, but we'll take it. Little Alex Freeland rookie action for the Dodgers. To go up there with your Shohei. Jimenez for the Blue Jays. Ricky Henderson and Dale Murphy. Oh my goodness, not Dale Murphy. Oh no. Not Dale Murphy. Oh no. Cause Stone Cold said so. Harry Ford, DeLauder, Gervais, Summers, Guzman, Harris. Plenty of rookies, that's for sure. Alvarez, Hernandez, Flores for Pittsburgh 2026. Carlos Correa, Ozzie Smith, and Joseph Votto. It's Joey Votto, folks. It's Joey Votto. He's the one. He's the one and only. He's the best to ever do it, folks. It's Joey Votto and then everybody else. Sorry that I know that's not easy to hear, but it's just the way things are. Sorry. I don't make the rules. It's not my fault that he was nasty. Who's auto, Cam? Freeland? Granillo. Ferris. Simpson. Dean. Sproat. Dugan. Dugan Darnell. That can't be real. Dugan Darnell. Brian Wu. City Connect for the Mariners. I'm just saying his name's Dugan Darnell, and what I'm saying is that come on, bruh, come on, bruh. Michael Massey, Scott Yeager for the Pirates, and Buster Posey. Rookie cups, I forgot about those. Akamoto. You Savage. Cole. Jensen. Old JJ Bleday. Santander. We've got Andres, Freddie Freeman, and Zach Neto. Well, you can't have it, Mendo. You can't have it. Sorry. Not happening, bro. Nick Lodolo made the cut. Jose. Just looking for rookies. Looking for rookies. Where the rookies at? Where the rookies at? Jonathan Pintero. Philip Abner. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals, Babe Ruth, and Adrian Beltre. Okay. 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 Uh-oh, watch it now, Mendo. I can see that one breaking rips. I cannot see the one prior to that. There's old Sal Stewart. That boy nasty. Bryce Eldridge, one more again. Halpin. Nunez. We got Pablo Lopez out of 99 for the Twins. Cutter Crawford for the Red Sox. We had Chase Utley and a Harry Ford for the Nationals. Baby Ruth. I'm not sure what you were trying to say, Breaks and Rips. Whatever it is, it never came through. But I do see that you think it's funny. Jane, I don't. Somebody didn't let Tops know. Neil. Rookie Madness. Simeon Barco. There's Otani again. Hoffman. Ozuna. All Smiles. Ellie De La Cruz and Ty Cobb. The Reds pack. It's very, very vague, Breaks and Rips. All I see is that one. So, I don't know what's going on, but. Now for the silver packs. Joe Mauer. Chase Burns for the Reds. We want that. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Albert Pujols. Tatis. Fernando Tatis. Albert Pujols. And you've got Chase Burns and Joe Mauer. And we still got another silver pack. Suzuki, Corey Seager, Bryce Harper. Whoa. Cade Horton out of 99 on the auto. I don't imagine that happens all that often. Who got the Cubbies? Who got the Cubbies? Ray. And a little Bryce Harper action, never hurt nobody. Now we got 2 boxes left. We've got the Update Topps Chrome. And we've got one more of those boxes, okay? Let's do this one, and then we'll end with Big Mama Jamma here. And then it's the same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen right now, same break. No 477-483-8383, absolutely not, but thank you. This jumbo seems like nothing compared to that one. It makes it feel like a regular hobby box. Nick Kurtz, Horton, Castillo. Now these will have a little bit more rookies in them. They always do. Keyshaw out of 199. Freddie Freeman and Ellie on the variation. I think that's his variation. I'm not sure. Actually, that might be just his regular card. I might be wrong there. Keyshaw. My goodness gracious. I'm gonna need another bin. I'm gonna need another bin. Yeah, shipping crew's not gonna like this break at all. Bubik, Keyshaw, Moncada, Abel, Thomas, Girichuk, May, Rogers, Sagassi, O'Neill Cruz, and Spencer Torkelson. Tawa, Hoglund, Swanson, Evans, Veen, Mesa Jr., DeGrom, Krim, and Gage Workman, because you know Gage Workman's in every box. Rogers, Johnson, Bader, Shaw, Duran, Mayo, Zach Denzenzo for the Astros on the auto out of 150. The blue lava, it looks like. Aiden Roden, Green, Machado, and Alan Roden. Osuna, Dolander, Rave, Henderson, Lau, Mullins, Boyd out of 199, Lindor, Jung-Hoo Lee, and Kyle Stowers. He's just a working man. Amador, Holmes, Madroth, Kepler, and Cam Smith. Pham, Birdsong, Berger, Kurtz, Dylan Cruz, and Liam Hicks for the Marlins. Goodness gracious. Let's do, Phil. Let's do. Williamson, Tidwell, and Grisham. Dreyer, Boyd, Elko, Jansen, Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers, and Brad Lord for the Nationals. We got Henry, Bednard, Nick Hazy, Lee, O'Hearn. We got another auto, J.C. Escara out of 150 for the Yankees. And that is Joe Fred. A nice James Wood for the Nationals as well. Freddie Freeman and Luis Angel Acuna. That was a good pack. Andreas, welcome in. Thanks. Appreciate you. That's really cool. Your profile pic is you hanging out in front of your, studio apartment or whatever. That's cool. It's really not. Peace out. He even tagged Mayberry. He was trying to get Mayberry to join in. McGreevy, Ballesteros, Campbell, Roden, Torkelson, Hanley, McMahon. Lyle is the other auto for the Nationals. Cam, I can't even see your profile pic. No, they always come in here. They're either in front of their car or they look like they're cool. And the first comment in, James Wood, the first comment in their profile always says the same thing too. Obviously, it works somewhere, or they wouldn't be on here doing it. That much we do know. Somebody falls for it. Durbin, Santana, Matthews, Horton, Locklear, Keyshaw, McIver, Enright, Buxton, Alonso, and Robert Hassel for the Nationals. Okay. I said okay. What up, Eminem? Uh-oh, we got a radiating rookies. I saw it. Bader, Fluardi, Ellie, Singer, Simon, Kikuchi, Swellenback, Laureano, good luck. It is Pirates. Thomas Harrington on the radiating rookies for the Buccos. And that is Mr. Corbin. Mr. Colvin, Ken Griffey Jr., and Shane Bieber. This is the most cards I've ever seen in a break, by the way. That's not even close. Steele, Kiero, Morgan, Rocker, Abel, Acuna, Hassel, Wood, Liam Hicks, and Will Wilson for the Guardians. All right. We got one box left, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever is off the board in the next one. And I do know you guys hit shot the stand goal, but I'm not going to stop right now. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. It's a lot of cards, man. Empty. Sal Stewart again. Sandridge. Halpin. Not seeing any rookies in that. Aaron Judge on the patch. What? Guarantees the authenticity of the relic. Well, we'll take that, Yankees. Aaron Judge patch. We also had Joey Cantillo, Max Fried, and Mark McGuire. Well, Aaron Judge patch action. Never knew we needed it. Old Verlander. Rookie. Valera. Sprout. Darnell again. What is that? Heavy Lumber. That's got to be a short print. There's no way. Heavy Lumber, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. Who got Toronto? New paperclip. I think that is a case hit, actually, William. Or short print. The Topps doesn't have case hits. But you got me to say it, Will. You got me. Jordan Alvarez, Ted Williams, and Pete Alonso. Oh, I know it's a short print. I know it is. I know. I just ripped 7,000 cards to get there. DeLauder, Gervais. Nick Lofton. Nolan Gorman. Where's the spot at? There it is. Tyler Wells for the Orioles out of 250. Nick York, Cal Raleigh, and Joe Mauer. The front of it is. The front of it has that feel. The back doesn't look the same. It looks like they put some kind of something else on there. But the front definitely does. Where the rookies? Where the rookies at? Where you at, rookies? Eldridge again. Jack Winkler. Quintero. Abner. Bryce Johnson. Nolan Ryan for the Angels. And Nick Kurtz. Salvi, Munoz, Curvelo, DeLauder, Murray for the Astros, Murakami. We've got Pete Crow Armstrong. Gurrell Jr. not numbered. Remoto out of 150. And Nolan Ryan for the Astros. Little heavy lumber action. We still got half the box left. All those cards and we still got half the box left. Oh, man. Break and rips. I'm going to go with the latter. I'd rather deal with Nick than the other one. I'm not I don't ever want to see that guy ever. I don't ever want to pull his card. I don't ever want to see him. If I do, I'm just going to skip right past him and act like it never happened. Brown, Hoffman, Savage, Cole, Lawyerson, Palish, Early, Montez. We've got Yandel for the Rays, Leahy, and Freddie Freeman. Did they? I didn't know that, breaking rips. What they could. It's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Carter Jensen. Rangel. Not a lot of rookies in that pack, huh? Parker Meadows for the Tigers out of 2026. Allen for the Phillies. We've got Bill Mazeroski for the Pirates and Carter Jensen for the Royals. They could have, yes. Why does soccer have jumbos with 7,000 cards in it or something, Mayberry? All right, Phil. Have a good day, brother. Carrillo. Pagaro. Eldridge, Guzman, Hernandez, Hoffman, White Sox not numbered, Chase DeLauder, Willie Mays, and Jackie Robinson. I wonder if the heavy lumber took the spot of the auto. It's just I've never seen. I've been here for almost a year. I have not seen even the big breaks that Mr. and Mrs. do do not have this many cards in it. We're talking about 4 hobby cases do not have as many cards as this one break has right now. Flores, Halpin, Ferris, Simpson, Barco, Cam Sanders. Pirates got all kinds of prospects. My goodness. Can we get some relief pitchers from the Pirates? Cat Wallner out of 399. We got a Nathan Church rookie auto for the Cardinals, which is Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Garcia, Terang, and Trevor Story. Oh, Trevor Story. One pack remains. Well, in the silver packs. But, you know what I'm saying. All right. Cam Smith Future Stars. It's weird. Some of them have rookies and some don't. Harry Ford. Some don't have as many anyways. How about that? I know it's 40 cards per pack, but some of the packs don't have as many rookies as the other ones do. Drew Summers. My goodness, Drew. Watch out now, bro. He starts for the Lions left guard during the regular season NFL, too. Harris. Alvarez. Patch is Owen Cassie for Miami. Simeon Woods Richardson. Aaron Judge. And Brandon Sproat. All right, let's see what's in our silver here. Maybe we get one last little treat. Those paper cards you got to be a little bit more careful with. You just got to be a little bit more careful with them. That's all there is to it. All right. All right, let's see what's in our silvers here. Let's just see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that's sick. Who got the White Sox? Ellipsis, that's nasty, bro. Murakami. And that's on the variation. Because that's not the same thing here. That ain't the same thing, folks. Harry Ford. Jose Ramirez, Bo Bichette out of 25. You paid.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, let's see what's in this one. Bo Bichette. Roman Anthony, yes, please and thank you. Vladdy Guerrero Jr., David Ortiz, and whatever that is. Not yet, Breaks and Rips. One day soon, it'll happen. One day soon, it'll happen. All right, I got quite the cards to go through here, but the first thing I need to do is move these because I need room. I need a whole nother bin for just the top-loaded cards. This is insane. That break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, that's it. I'm done. I'm done after that one. I'm calling it. It's too many cards. It's too many, folks. It's just too many cards. And I gotta mark this. And then I'll have to mark the other. kind of insane. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Recapping. Look at this. It doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Let's just do the recap. 4 teams left. What? I see you, Ray Ray. Appreciate you, bro. All right. I'll have to adapt and make some kind of other baseball break for tomorrow because this just too many. Too many. Roman Anthony, Guerrero Jr., Ortiz, Judge, Sproat, Wallner out of 399. Garcia, Story, DeLauder, Meadows, Jensen and Murakami, Ryan and Kurtz, Wells, Raleigh, Wilson, Kershaw and Roden, Kurtz, De La Cruz, Maurer, Pujols, and Fernando Tatis. All Smiles Reds, Ellie, Ty Cobb, Harry Ford, Correa, Ozzie Smith, Ricky Henderson, Griffey, Derek Jeter, Florentino, Otani, Soto, Pierce, Gonzalez, Arquette, Nayans, Caminero, Hartman, Churio, and Ortiz. My Churio, Murakami, Judge, Arroyo, Jenkins, and McLean, Scarborough, and Moore, J.R. Ritchie, Betts, Cabrera, Horton, Carroll, Wagner, and Kirby Puckett. We've got Seaver King out of 50, Beavers, Cal Ripken Jr., Mantle, Gehrig, Chapman was out of 399, Gilbert, Akamoto, Lopez out of 75, Bieber, Spencer Steer, Eldridge, Carson Williams, Musgrove out of 2026, Bryson Scott, Glavin and Rollins, Logan Allen, Rising Suns out of 50, that's actually nasty for the Dodgers, Fisher and Aaron Judge. We had Acuna, Churio out of 150, Jackson Merrill Patch out of 50, Murakami, Otani out of 250, Ferrara, Bo Bichette out of 25, Williams, Acuna, Boyd out of 199, Harper, Ruth, Brian Wu, Freeland auto for the Dodgers, Fernandez, Encarnacion, and Owen Cassie. Real Moto out of 150, Aaron Judge patch, James Wood rookie, Lyle, Wood again, Keyshaw, Chase Burns, Pablo Lopez out of 99, Flores out of 2026, Jesus Made out of 199, McGonigal, Basalo, Slitler, Cade Horton, rookie cup auto out of 99, JC Escara out of 150, Denzenzo out of 150, Caglione out of 99. You had Thomas Harrington radiating rookies, Murakami on the, that's got to be a variation. Nathan Church on the auto for the Cardinals, and then the super short print heavy lumber, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if I put something that didn't have so many cards in it in the next one, because it's a lot. It's a lot of cards. It filled up 3 whole bins. So I'll just go ahead and start ripping. Once it's up there, it's fine. I'll put the overlay up so you guys can see it. But there's no reason to wait. So Shop the Sangivi's got about 13 minutes left in it. Mrs. is filling in that overlay for me. It won't take her much longer at all. So with that said, once she's done, I will put up. Let me fix that for her. I will put up the overlay so you guys can see it. Okay. But let's go ahead and start ripping. Let's go ahead and get ripping. And we'll just do that. Good luck. Are there any cards in this break? Sure. There's a couple. There's a few. And remember, if you miss any of this, you can always go to YouTube to see any replays for anything that we've done. 238 cards on YouTube. Not one rookie. There we go. Jacob Wilson is our patch in this one. And we'll obviously do Shop the Stand at the end of this break, okay? Paul Skeens, Madison Marilla for the Rays, and George Kirby for the Mariners. Yeah, I'll adjust. I'll make some kind of a different baseball break for us tomorrow. It's just too many cards. Too many. Akamoto. Carter Jensen. Poulin. Murakami. Santander is out of $3.99 for the Blue Jays. Chris Sale. Dansby Swanson and a Joe DiMaggio. Look at that young gent there. Mr. DiMaggio. Do what? Oh, yeah. There's Sal again. We've got, wow, okay, Bryce Eldridge, Valera, Nunez, Sproat. And out of 250 is Taylor Rashi, Jose Ichiro, and Ellie. So Mrs. has it. It looks like she's got that filled in here. I'm just going to put that up there for, well, oh, wrong one. Sorry. I'm going to put that up there so you guys can take a screenshot of it. Thank you, Mrs. That way you can have it, and it has the break number on it and all that stuff. So go ahead and take a screenshot of it real quick if you want to. That is for this break. That way you just have it for your records more than anything. And then if you need to go back and maybe you missed some of this, you can go back and find your break. I'm going to take it back down and we're going to continue on. Thank you again, Mrs. Breakapalooza. Mrs. I don't even know what anymore. I pulled I think at some, like 7 years ago, I pulled a Drake May Superfractor Auto today. But that was pre-jumbo break. Jumbo Madness is what I'm going to call it. Justin Dean. Darnell. Eric Wagaman. Zach Neto. And Ted Williams. Jumbo Madness. I'll come up with a little bit of a different one tomorrow, you guys. It's a little bit monotonous. I know it is. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know there's a lot of cards in this, and I know I'm probably not making it the most entertaining thing in the world right now. Flores, Ferris, Simpson, Lawyerson, Palish, old Spencer Steer, my boy, Early, Alec Thomas, Shohei Ohtani, and Craig Biggio. It's Shohei. Some of them have a plethora of rookies, and some just have a couple. Van Bell. Jack Little. Iglesias for the Braves. Jimenez and James Wood. Oh, here. I'm going to sit those up there. Racket. Castano. Gervais. Make sure nothing jumps up and bites me here. Abner. We've got Jonathan Cannon with a Brandon Nemo for Texas. Ryan Sandberg and Jacob Marcy for the Marlins. Okay. 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 That's what I'm saying. You got to be a little bit more careful with the paper cards. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you right now. I'm here to tell you. All right. Old Parker Meadows in the house. Brown for the Rockies. Hoffman. Savage. Cole. Montes. Rangel. We've got Sandy Alcantara for Miami. Mason Wynn and Albert Pujols. So we're still looking for an auto, right? Right? Carter Jensen, one more again. Whoa. What's going on with that? Tyler Soderstrom out of 50 for the A's. And look at this card. Kind of sick. Paul Goldschmidt out of 25 for the Yankees. Super thick. Flagship autograph patch for the Yankees. Okay. That's different. Super big card here. But it's going to the Yankees. Which, hang on, I didn't print out my sheet. So good luck with that, playa. That's all right. I can see it, though. Yankees are J. Fred. I don't know why. Actually, that's a good question. What is the difference here? I need to figure that out. It's not there as an option. That's the difference. I'll have to have somebody look at that. Tampa Bay. Ke'Bryan Hayes and Brent Rooker. Old Ke'Bryan Hayes. We take those, bro. We take those. Yeah, the option to print is not on that spreadsheet. I don't know how that went down that way, but that's what I'm looking at. Gavin. Gavin, why didn't you tell me there were 7,000 cards in every box? You should have told me, bro. No, it's okay. It's fine. Ford. Carrillo. Pigaro. Eldridge. Barco. Otani. Sanders. Christian Encarnacion Strand out of 25 for the Reds. Wyatt Langford. Roberto Clemente and Pete Crow. All right. Base, you get out of my face for the moment. All right, Silver Packs, what do you got for me? Jimmy Crooks, Brandon Sproat, Jaron Duran, Randy Johnson, and the fake out kid reporter. It's not a real kid reporter. It's just a joke. It's not a real thing. It's not real at all. It never existed. We'll take Sproat, though. And we'll take Crooks. Let's see what's in silver pack number 2. Rushman, Barco, George Brett, Ellie De La Cruz, and you know what it is. You already know what it is. Man, the Pirates had some prospects. Who is Hunter Barco? Who is Hunter Barco? Come on, man. How many prospects can one team have? Oh, did it, Cam? Okay. Bowman Jumbo time. Empty. Only 28 cards per pack in this one. Die cut is Tatis, Junior Caminero, Wheeler, Griffin, Chase, Pena, and we got a reptile print here. It is David Shields for the Royals. We'll take that. And a top 100, Ike Irish. Okay. Okay. Red Roman Anthony, Jackson Turio, Merck Houston, Santa, and top 100, Robbie Snelling. Mr. Churio, and Roman Anthony. Okay. MS61241, that's the winner. We'll do this after the break. If you're here, MS, if you can hear me. Okay, Mike. Just bear with me, and we'll do that as soon as this break is over. And top 100, Kevin McGonigal. Now, Mike, you might want to stay near the room even if you don't watch the break, because as soon as I'm done here, I'm not going to be these people get kind of volatile in here. They'll be like, well, just rerun it. He knew he was supposed to be here. So just know that. If you leave, don't go too far. Make sure you stay in the general vicinity. I got 3 more boxes sitting back here, so you have a little bit of time. Carlos Gutierrez for the Giants. Walker Jenkins, Arias, Quinn Irons, Clark, DePaula, and Keaton Anthony out of 499. And top 100, Bazana. That's right. Stay close, Mike. Don't go nowhere. I'm telling you, somebody they'll want it. They'll want another one ran. They ain't worried about you getting your givey. They want their givey. Carson Williams, Fernando Tatis, Jenkins, Lewis, Hediger, German, and Valdez. And then we had a top 100 of Colt Emerson. Red, Jack Caglione, Basalo, Jump, Rainier, and Maury. And the top 100 is Jamie Arnold. What's up, Hugh Morm? Look, Mendo doesn't win the Givey so much that he felt like he needed to say it twice. That's right, folks. That's how often he doesn't win the Givey. He feels like he needs to let everybody know that not only the first time that he didn't win, but again, that it still did not happen. And stay tuned, he'll have one more comment about it before the break's over. We got Yamamoto out of 75, Mike Trout, JJ Weatherholt, Martinez, and top 100, Susana. Oh, Mendo, have you ever won a Givey before? Just curious. Just wanted to know. There's Murakami. Auto. Dickinson for the Brew Crew. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Iredale, Gonzalez, Carlos, and Mayfield. And our top 100 is... oh, it's Lynn for the A's. I never win the Givvies. Ever, man. It just never happens for me, dude. Come on, dude. I want to win the Givvy too, dude. Culpepper, Caglione, Scarborough again, Fisher will take, Guillen, and top 100, Robbie Snelling. What's my name again? Die cuts Ethan Holiday. We got Ibargwin, Moon, Tess, Abel, Bremner out of 199. And our top 100, Cade Anderson and Quintero. Quintero. Not Quintero. Quintero. All these jumbos I've opened only saw one auto on these die cuts. One singular auto. Red Alex Freeland, Jacob Mizorowski, Lindor, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, Klein, and Montgomery. And top 100, Aloy for the Orioles. We'll take that. Little Aloy action. Mizorowski. And Alex Freeland. Should be an auto in this pack, I think. I think it, but I don't knows it. But I think so. It's a sparkly auto. Caden Hediger out of 100 for the Phillies. Nice looking sharp card there. Carson Benj, Martinez, Jones, Hartman, Churio, Dorchis, and our top 100, Seth Hernandez for the Buccos. All right, we got 3 total boxes left. They're all jumbos because the break was nothing but jumbos. Oh, jumbo madness. Oh, poor Eric's had better days. You see that? Not ideal. Not ideal on the Eric Hartman. Come on, man. All right, let's get another one of these Series 2s going here. "75 years of Topps baseball." There's our 2 silvers. Empty. Nothing in there. And we're looking for them rookies. Where are the rookies at? That's not a rookie. You're not a rookie. You're not cool. There's one. Where are the rookies at? Where are you at? Simpson. Abner. He almost stuck past me there. Abner almost got by. New York Yankees. Hank Aaron and Gunnar Henderson. Old Hank. Old Hank Aaron. He used to be pretty good at one point back in the day. That boy was nasty. He was nasty. Wow, this doesn't have a whole lot of rookies in it either. Where are they at? Are they all hiding? There's one. There's one. Valera. Darnell again. Shane McClanahan. Bobby Witt Jr. and Roberto Clemente. Little Bobby Witt action. There's one. Okamoto. Gervais. Nunez. Old Dylan. Owen Cassie on the auto for Miami. Rookie edition. George Brett, Dansby Swanson, and Samuel Basala. Wow, this is the least amount of rookies I've seen since I've opened these boxes. Usually a little bit more of those. There's Murakami. Harris. Rushman out of $3.99. Griffin Conine, Paul Skeens, and Mookie Betts. Oh boy. Tiffany, it's more than I've ever seen before in my life. It's like I might as well be doing a case break of Score Football right now. Yep. It's that many. That's how many cards there are. Twally. Forget about it. Ford. Halpin. Ferris. Murray. There's some more rookies. Poulin. Alvarez. Hernandez. See what I mean? There's a little bit more rookies going on there. Cade McBrown out of 2026. Cleveland takes flight. Ivan Rodriguez and Trey Turner. Cam, it's a lot of cards. It is. I didn't know Topps had that many in it. The other ones weren't. This by far is way more cards than any other jumbos we've been doing. It's not even close. It's not even close. I didn't know there was quite that many in there. 40 cards per pack. 40 cards per pack. That's a lot. That's a lot. It really is. We won't be doing this particular break again. You live and you learn. Rashi. Sandridge. You Savage. Cole. Jensen. Sprout. Jared Young out of 250 for the Mets. Tyrone Taylor, Matt Olson, and Salvi Perez for the Royals. Hang on, I need to open another one here. Oh, we'll do something similar, Cam. We'll do something similar. It just won't be the entire. It won't be just jumbo. We can put some jumbos in there, but it can't all be jumbos. No. No. Hey, yeah. I will never. No, I won't. No, I won't. We don't even have any absolute megas. I don't have to worry about it. Carrillo. Josh Simpson. You Savage. Summers. Guzman. Hoffman. Austin Wins. Mookie Betts and Jonald Bench. That's right, Jonald Bench. RL, I think. Is that you? Is that? I think that's Reed. Reed. So I made a break of nothing but jumbo. So it's been a lot. It's a lot of cards. It's. I'll tell you. I'll say like I said before. I mean, we've hit some good cards out of it. Don't get me wrong. It's just getting there is the whole thing. It's a lot of cards. This would be a lot for me to open just a box of it for myself. But it's been good. We've gotten good cards out of it, so I'm not upset about it. I just didn't know how many cards were actually in these jumbos. Probably shouldn't have made a break of nothing but jumbos. But I did, and here we are opening it. Torres is out of 50. Clement, Sandy Koufax, and Jack Caglione. So I'll come up with a different baseball break for tomorrow in some capacity. Won't have as much jumbos in it. I don't know if you need more than 2. Arkham, it probably does, except you have to have the box open first. That's half the battle. Also, don't you work anymore? Is there any? Do you do anything anymore, or do you just kind of sit around, not really doing anything? Drinking plant juice water and stuff like that. Is that your name? Is that your claim to fame now? Hoffman. Old Max Muncy. DeLauder. Gervais. Well, I called HR and let them know that you're slacking, just so you know. They said they didn't care because they needed you too much, but I still called. Barco. Sanders. Montes. Rangel. Yamamoto on the patch for the Dodgers. Material card. What's it say? Relics appearing on this card. Okay, well, it doesn't say word in a game or anything. Palish, Quan, and Tatis. Yep, they just flat out said, we don't care. It's fine. This one doesn't have rookies either. Lawyerson. There's Palish. Quinn Priester. Alex Gordon. Kettle. Marte. Oh, it kind of does, doesn't it, bro? You're right, it does kind of look like that. It doesn't say that on the back of the card, though. But it definitely looks like that. You're right. Looks like the perfect spot to have one. Nick Kurtz on the rookie. Cup, Ya Savage. Duran, Randy Johnson. Yes, they did, Blue. They took him out. They took him out. It's done. It's over with. We have 2 boxes left after this. We've got the Topps Chrome update, and then one more jumbo of this. Sasaki, Merrill, Clark, Lindor. No, Arkham, I knew it had a lot of cards. I just didn't know it was quite so many. I watched it open yesterday. As you guys know, sometimes watching a box open versus actually doing it is a little different. And I knew the box was big. I just didn't know it was that many cards per pack. Slipped past me. It slipped past me. It has 12 more cards per pack than the Jumbo Bowman did. And you know how many cards are in that. Empty box. Amador, Crow, Hoagland, Rave, Matthews, Pavetta, Chiero, Zach Penrod out of 150 for the Red Sox. Gusto, Jackson, Job, and Schultz. Oh, I would have been done with that, Arkham. I would have been already done with that. That ain't nothing. I could have done 2 cases of that. I could have done 2 breaks of that already. Enright, Garcia, Swanson, Johnson, Miller, Henry, Bednard, Chang, Carrero Jr., and Duran. Sears and Bluebaugh, Wu, Cameron, Tawa, Crow Armstrong, Hoagland, McCusker for the Twins on the Acha. Okay, all right, bet. All right, bet. All right, bet. For the Twins. We've got Eric Fetty, Pete Crow, and Agustin Ramirez for the Marlins. We'll take that too. We'll take that too. Yeah, it was a lot. You're right, it was a lot. It's a lot. I still would have done it much faster than that, though. Wiles, Yastrzemski, Hagenman, Gordon for the Astros, Raleigh, Simpson, Steele, Durbin, Santana, Hai-Sung Kim, we'll take that, and Shohei. And we'll go on now. We'll give us a couple of these, why don't you? Going to the Dodgers. Marcelo Mayer, Mangum, May, Ballesteros, Campbell, Osuna, Dolander, Adam, Trout, and Key Brian Hayes. Fitzgerald, Dana, Geraldo, and Simpson. Morgan, Rocker, Abel, McGreevy, Fetty out of 99, Soto, and Hai Sung Kim one more again. You thought it was over. Well, it's not. He was in there again. And on the green lava, Eric Fetty. Wow, it's 92 degrees outside. Pavetta, Matthews, Santana, Durbin, Garcia, Swanson, Rogers, Jackson, Job. That's kind of cool. Cal Raleigh, Arenado, and Dolander. That's the variation. That's pretty cool. It does kind of look like he just took 30 bag lunches, though. I'm just saying. It looks like he just took 30 bag lunches. Look at him. He just took 30 bag lunches. See him? He's the culprit. He did it. Kiero, Chang, Raleigh, Simpson, Steele, Johnson and Bader, Fluardi and Cortez, Fernando Tatis Jr. and Taylor McGill. Doyle rules. Dreyer, Henry, Kurtz, Keyshaw, Abel, Dolander again, and Iglesias. Jose Iglesias. We have one more box after this. One more box. I think we're doing another auto too. I'm pretty sure. I think we got one more auto to go out of this box. Abel, Rocker, Morgan, Naylor, Baldwin, Enright, Sogard out of 150. Hold on. Probably covered it up. Is this the first auto that came out of this? Did I cover it up? I think it was. I don't. I'll find out when we do the recap. Patrick, Chisholm, Bregman, and Fulford. Dolander, Osuna, Campbell, Ballesteros, McGreevy, Rice, Baldwin, Cam Smith, Caratini out of 150, Mike Trout, and Ben Williamson for the Mariners. Third. Holmes, Madroff, Kepler, Tawa, Rave, Amador, Holmes, Madroff, Kepler, Gibson, and Gibson. A couple of Gibsons. All right. We got one box to go here. Let me get these rookies out of the way real quick, because there's more than a couple of them in that box. All right. And I'll put some base over here as well. All right, here we go. The finale. And then I'll do a recap for anything that you guys might have missed. I know this has been quite a long break. It's a lot of cards. But the only way I could make this any shorter is if I just skipped over all the cards and went to the good ones, which would mean we weren't looking at all the cards, which probably isn't a good idea. Because what if something snuck in there? Empty box. I'd want to see it. If I was in the break, I'd want to see it. Beantown Buds. We're the Beantown Buds. What's up, bud? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. What's up, bud? The Lauder. Wrangle. We've got Valdez not numbered, Johnny Bench, and Shohei on the All-Star. I think that's 92. It might be 91, but I think that's 92. Tops. But it might be 91. Variation. 91. 91. It was 91. Now that's nostalgia right there for me, you guys. That's Primo at 6 years old opening baseball cards. Flores. Ferris. Simpson. Barco. Helsley. Jackson Jobe out of 150. Hunter Green for the Reds. Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. And Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Oh, no. This, not one of those, Tin Nick. No! Take it back. It's a trap. Any Shohei is a good Shohei. That's absolutely right. Castano. Eldridge. Pintero. Abner. We got Luis Torrens, Carlos Correa, and Garrett the Hitman Cole the third, Esquire. Sal Stewart again. Come on, buckos. You've gotten some decent stuff. Nothing, no autos or anything yet, but there's been some decent Pirates in this. But we can always do better. Simpson, Van Bell, Winkler, Jack Winkler to be exact, and Sawinski for the Buccos, Schmidt, and Hunter Green. We need Hunter Green back like yesterday. Yep. Yep. Where they at though? Where they at? Akamoto. You Savage. Cole. Jensen. Justin Dean for the Cubs. And we've got Logan Henderson, Kirby Puckett, and Rod Carew. All right, base, you go over here. You go to your home base. You go over here. That's where you're supposed to be. And rookies, you go over here, okay? All right, you understand? All right, thanks, rookies. Appreciate you. All right, we got half a box left in those silver packs. Amai, Racket, Gervais, Cornel. Where the rookies at? Where the rookies at? Out of 399, Fall Fling. Scooble on the patch. Out of 25 for the Tigers. Not too bad. No, Sean, that's it. I've got to readjust this break. I can't. It's too many cards. It's just too many cards. Takes too long to rip. It's too many. So I'll come up with something tomorrow that doesn't have quite as much cards in it. My fault. My bad. We got early Cal Raleigh and early one more again. Yeah, it's got a little bit too much in it. That's my fault, you guys. Apologies. I'll come up with something a little bit more copacetic for a break. Because this is just a titch too many. Just a titch too many. Now, Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. And then I'll be back in the morning. And I'll be on, actually, tomorrow morning, starting tomorrow morning, I will be on Thursday night and Friday night with Noah. So stop on by, see what we might be talking about, because it's the first Nemo show. It's the inaugural Nemo show tomorrow night. Let's see here. You Savage, Cole, Jensen, Sanders, Lawyerson, Early, Montez, Jack Flaherty, Brooks Robinson, and Mariano Rivera, the best to ever do it. Mariano Rivera. There better be pyro. And let's see here if this one's one of the... Oh, Ford, Gervais, Cornel, Poulin. I think we're doing auto still. Harris. I don't know what that is back there. Alvarez, De Castillo, Shane Bieber on the team. What is that? It's not numbered. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but it has the Blue Jays logo on it, so it's some kind of logo. You've got Aaron Nola and Juan Soto with Juan Soto. Team border. Yes, he is numbered, RT. Yes, he is. It's not numbered. Shane Bieber's not numbered. And this is just team logo. It's the first one I've seen out of 6 boxes. All right, let's get this to the side here. 2 more to go and then the silver. Carrillo, Machado, Figueroa, Eldridge, Halpin, Summers, off Summers, Guzman, that boy, he's my friend, Hernandez, Hoffman, Michael Bush on the auto for the Cubs. It's Mikey Bush. It's Mikey Bush. Michael Bush. Jake Cronenworth, Adrian Beltre, and Savage for the Blue Jays. All right. Take that. And then we've got 1 more of these and 2 silvers to end it out. Munoz, Curvelo, DeLauder, a lot of rookies here. Murray. There's Murakami one more time. Campero. Montez for the Diamondbacks. We got Carl Yastrzemski and Blake Snell for the Dodgers. All right, we got 2 silver packs left to go. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find an auto in one of those. We did earlier. We did in the first break. Yes, we did. I saw it. It happened. I saw it. I was here for it. Murakami. Alejandro saying, come on, buckos. Early. Austin Riley, Sammy Sosa, and Mizorowski. All right. Mr. Sosa and Mr. Early. And 1 pack left. Little Zilla action. Mariano Rivera, Zach Cole for the Astros, Gunnar, and Paul Skeens to end it out on the All-Star card. A bucko to end it out. Now give me 1 second. I'm going to do a recap of this. Just give me 1 second here. I'm going to get this base that's to my right out of the way. And I'll come up with a different baseball break for us tomorrow, you guys. It's not so lengthy. So many cards. I'll come up with something. But give me 1 second. Let me get this base out of my way. And I'm going to do a recap.
I know you're done. We have to walk out the door. So we have a little meeting we have to go to. So
What? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about right now?
if you're here in 2 hours, that'd probably be a good idea. Can you hang till then?
Yes, I'm going to do another football break.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm just saying.
Okay.
It might not be that.
I got you. Hey, you guys. Hey. No, he was saying I might want to. Hey, do you guys want to do a football break? I'm not doing that baseball break again. I can't. Unless you absolutely beg me for it. I'm not doing it. But I'd do a football break. That's up to you. If you demanded that I do this break again, I'd do it. But I'm willing to do that for you guys. That is one of the most difficult breaks I've ever done. It's a lot of cards. But I'd do it again if you wanted me to. I do have a lot of cards to do here as a recap. So you guys think about it. All right. And as I said that, 20 people left the room. I think that's my answer. All right, so I'm going to do a recap of this. I need to get this one out of the way. Hang on 1 second. PJ says no, please, no. Look, PJ's piping in. He's like, no, bro. Don't do it, bro. Stop, bro. No, that's not what he said. Hang on, I need to print this out. I don't know why I don't have the option to print this. That's very annoying. Like, there's no file button. Like, what is that? Where did this spreadsheet come from? I'm going to print this out. Hang on. No, it's the spreadsheet is the problem. It's the spreadsheet for the baseball. It won't give me the option to print anything, which is a little abnormal. But I'm smarter than the average bear, and I will get it printed. Oh, nice, Mendo. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Gordon. Ramirez, Gunnar Henderson, Early, Raleigh, Williamson, Dolander, Brown, Murakami, Basalo, Witt Jr., New York Yankees, Hartman. He's had better days down there. Not the best corner there. Churio, Hernandez, Freeland, and Mizorowski. PJ said, no, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. Don't do that again. Stop it. I'm going to get this out of my way. This is the first time I've done a break that has 3 bins at the end. I guess there's a first time for everything, you know. No, Mendo, not tonight. I'm going to be on the next 2 nights right here, so no, not tonight. We got Aloy. We'll start back up with that on next week. Caglione, Scarborough, Fisher, Trout, Weatherholt, Basalo, Williams, Bazana, McGonigal, Anthony, Churio, Tatis, Rushman, Randy Johnson, and Jacob Marcy. We've got Cole and Skeens, Early, Sosa, Murakami, Montez, Soto. Scooble was out of 25. Sogard out of 150. Job, Raleigh, Hi-Sung Kim, Yamamoto, not numbered. Torres is numbered out of 50. Nick Kurtz, Koufax, Young, Rushman out of 399. Cassie, Holiday, Schlittler, Ellie De La Cruz, and Jimmy Crooks. It is. Yes, it is, Jane. Otani, Aaron, Ted Williams, Rashi out of 250. Skeens, Anthony, Brett, and Ichiro. Otani, Murakami, Santander out of 399. DiMaggio, Gutierrez, Houston, Encarnacio Strand out of 25. Roberto Clemente, Barco, Sproat, Bremner out of 199. Shields, Yamamoto out of 75. Soderstrom out of 50. Cade Anderson out of 299. You've got Roman Anthony, Caglione, Bush for the Cubs. Blue Jays is out of 399. Sawinski, Job out of 150. Mariano Rivera, Otani, McCusker, Skeens and Mizorowski, Yastrzemski, Yasavage, Bieber on the team logo out of 150. Caratini, Dolander, Fetty out of 99. Otani, Penrod out of 150. Sasaki, Yasavage, and Caglione. And then Griffin Conine, Hediger out of 100, Jacob Wilson out of 99, Daniel Dickinson, and then Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees out of 25. It's a pretty cool card. I like that. Topps flagship autograph patch card. I like that. Looks good. All right, you guys. As I said, I will come up with something a little different for baseball tomorrow. That one just had a little bit too much in it, okay? Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you. I got a shop the stand to do. I just don't remember what the person's name is, but I got to find it. Hang on. He might have gave up a long time ago. MS, I see you, Mike. Perfect. Okay. Mike, let's shop the stand.
You can shop the stand. Pick a card, 238 fan. You're the star. It's time to shop. Shop the stand. Hey!
All right, so you've got a Michael Jordan, UD3, Shadur variation. Bryce Young's out of 99, I believe. You got the Gem Mint 10, Riley Green. Ricky Henderson's numbered as well. Mowgli's out of 15. Rookie Michael Jordan baseball. Butterbean, Charles Woodson, Derrick Henry, Max Crosby, and Tony Atlas auto is what your choices are, Mike. Them's are your choices. And thank you, everybody, for hanging with me this morning. I'll tell you, I'll come up with something a little bit different baseball break for tomorrow, okay? So don't you worry yourself none. It's Riley Green, Gem Mint 10 for the Tigers. Rookie. Take a screenshot. That one is headed to you, Mike, and that'll be shipped out tomorrow. But that one is yours. Congrats. It's all yours. All right. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. I'm going to stop YouTube real quick, like with the quickness.